Yeah, I can't even lie, Trenton. I put in that title. That's so fucking funny. You put that. I put in the title. I'm like, technically, this is true, but holy shit, is it so clickbait and wrong? I thought it was hilarious. I was like, technically, I'm hunting for a shiny mythical, but technically, I'm not really shiny hunting at all. So, fuck, that was funny. Anyways, hello, Bob Nation. Um, I'm back again. Sorry for missing last week, Tuesday stream, and apparently Thursday stream as well. This is on par. I don't feel any shame. I thought it was fucking hilarious. Missed last stream Tuesday. I was camping. Um, and Bert can't do anything right, so the rest of Bob's didn't do jack shit. On Thursday, I guess. I guess I'm the only thing keeping this damn stream going. But you know, that's okay. That's fine. That's fine. I know that I'm the glue that holds everything together. But we're back. So the goal today is to I'm gonna switch over to my fancy schmancy. Wow. This my fancy this. The goal today is to complete the decks in we're hunting for shiny mythical Meloetta by completing the Scarlet and Violet Pokédex. I only think a little bit left to do. If I remember correctly. So what I've done is I did a little mining off screen. And I got a band of misfits, bums, vagabonds. This is my team here. Let me show it. Stop. So we have Vagrant, Scoundrel, Vagabond, Slacker, and then the ace bum. We have Decompose as well. Decompose is not really part of the team because I remember specifically remembering that to defeat Drayden, you have to only use Pokemon that you can catch in the terrarium. I don't know if they have to be caught specifically in the terrarium, or if it can just be like they can be found here. But just to be safe, these are all caught on this save file by me in this terrarium. I just transferred them with a Scarlet to train them to level 90. And so these are the Pokemon we're going to be using going forward. I'm really struggling to remember what exactly I have to do in this DLC. I didn't look it up. I'm pretty sure the only things I have left to do are beat the Elite Four, quote unquote, and then beat Kieran, and then find the quest to capture what is it? Iron Boulder and Iron Leaves. And then the rest of it is just trading for Pokemon that I need to complete the decks, putting them into home, and then getting the shiny Meloetta. Okay. Cool. So that's the plan. I hope it doesn't take very long. And hopefully my back doesn't start hurting like nobody's business like it did last time. I'm not sure what happened there. Oh. We're just gonna have fun. I think the goal of stream today is to just have a fucking good time, really. So let's just have a great time. What I don't remember is I do not remember whatsoever like what the dumb trials are. Like what this is. I don't remember what these are. I hope they don't take too long. The only one I can remember was the one we did last stream, which is the fire one where you have to make the sandwich. Otherwise, I don't really remember. I got the BP as well. I did that on stream last time, so that shouldn't be an issue. So long as it's still 50 BP for all of them, I think I should have more than enough. But I don't remember. If I'm being honest, I don't remember. I played through this once and I was like, that's enough, and I don't want to do this again. For me, a lot of modern Pokemon games, I'm like, I've played through it once, I think I'm good. Older Pokemon games, like Heart Gold and Platinum, and especially like Black and White, I'm like, yeah, I'll play through this as many times as I can, because I love them. Like, if we're doing a randomizer Nuzlocke or a Soul Link, I'm like, I'm there. I'm playing. For these games, I'm like, I don't want to play them ever again. Once I'm done with, like, my Origin decks and the whole hit list series, there's a good chance that it'll be, like, a decade or two before I ever decide to play through Scarlet Violet again. Like, fully play through it. Obviously, playing it, you know, I'm like, oh, I need to catch this Pokemon for Champions, or I need to get this for whatever reason. But I mean, like, starting a new save file. No. I don't want to. Nope. I'm not about that, really. If this is just a quiz, then... See, I don't even remember this. One's favorite Pokemon. Question 1. Pikachu's an electronic Pokemon well known for producing electricity in its body. But in which part of its body does it store the electricity it generates? So right now, Spicy Italian. I know just before I started stream, I saw Ali sent me a message that he got Subway. Oh my god, I love Subway so much. It's so dog shit. I love it. I can't get enough. Uterus. No. No, I don't think so. But it's okay, next time. Maybe it's a different Pokemon. Maybe that's where Electabuzz stores it. I don't know. Question 2. Even on the darkest nights, Venonat is able to use a certain part of the body, like radar, which allows it to detect surrounding objects. Methinks that's the fucking antennae? Hey guys, welcome back to stream. I'm battling this student right here. I don't know why. I'm battling them. That's whatever. I thought I was just taking the quiz, but it's cool. So I'm gonna whatever. I don't know. Let's see. I'm gonna Dragon Claw. Venomoth, and I'm going to. I meant to give this Sandslash the loading dice. Is that so crash it? You bitch! Bum. What level are they? Earthquake, and switch to Slacker. Huh? Oh, Shadow Tag. Oh, we can perish. It's just that easy. Oh, God. I'd be mortified. I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna cut the bait. I'm gonna cut the bit early. I'd be mortified to do a Pokemon Champions stream because I think I would suck bad. I'd suck real bad. That being said, I do want to do Pokemon Champions. Those eyes, of course, is what I say. Question 3. Since he likes to live in precious antique cups, but there are a lot of phonies out there, it's hard to tell which cups are antiques. One of these 3 antique phonies. Alright. Oh shit, hang on, I need to pay attention. I wasn't looking. Do your thing again. Do you think Wind Waves will give Victini as a home reward Road to Torterra in Master Ball? Genuinely, actually a great stream idea. Great stream idea is just using Torterra to get the Master Ball. Fuck, I'm so mad that he's so ass. Yeah, I think Wind Waves, let's see, what mythicals do we not have as like home rewards yet? We don't technically have Mew as a home reward. Do we have Celebi? I don't think we have Celebi, right? No, we don't have Celebi as a home reward. I should know this. Oh shit. Okay, hang on. I need to lock in. I'm gonna embarrass myself again. This one. I think Victini is overdue. White Herb on Torterra. Yeah, White Herb Shell Smash Torterra. I mean, yeah, that's, yeah. I was running for a while. God damn, there's another one? Fuck! What? Celebi, Victini, Mew. Manaphy was the home reward, is the home reward for BDSP. Again, I should know this because I have a whole document set up for the Pokemon I'm catching in this, like, series. I'm pretty sure Manaphy is the home reward for BDSP. What other mythicals are there? Shaman? Shaman the reward. God damn, man. I cannot remember for the life of me. Yep, shiny count. Not great so far. That's for the whole series though. That's not just like one game. So I'm really hoping that by the time I get to like the like harder games, there'll be a few, or really, honestly, even just, yeah. We are playing through all of, Legends Arceus again for this stream, or for this series, so I'm hoping that'll boost the numbers a little bit. Yeah, I know. Legends Arceus is definitely better than ZA, in my opinion. I think ZA is a really good game. And I think it's odd how much people hated ZA, given how good I thought it was. But Legends Arceus is, I think, objectively and uncontroversially, the best Switch Pokemon game. I don't think that's a hot take. I think I was caught in the moment, because again, I like ZA a lot, and I think it is really good. I was probably caught in like the initial hype of it. I think ZA is the second best Switch Pokemon game. I'm going to switched up. I don't know why. I think we're gonna switch to. And then fresh weapons. It could have been so much better if there was just a little more variety. I agree. I'm still up in the air on whether or not I like the decision of having it only take place in Kalos. On one hand, I think it's a great decision. On the other hand, if this is our revisit to Kalos, and we're not getting like an X or Y, which I'd be okay with. I think, being ahead of myself, one sentence at a time. I would have liked to see more of Kalos, but I think it only taking place in Lumio City was a good decision. Second sentence. Jesus Christ. Sludge Wave, no effect. I'm just Ironhead, really good. Check it. Oh. Uh-oh. Fuck! I'm so mad. I cannot hear you when you how is that? I'm gonna keep talking. That's so much better. Okay, great. Because my concern, this is always the hard part. I have had the most trouble with restreaming again, finding the balance of game and not even just my audio, but all of Bovj is so fucking hard. I don't know why. It's just because every game is so different. I thought like ironically, the Cryptid Serpent King stream we did last time was like perfectly audio balanced. So I didn't change anything from that, like in terms of settings from that stream to this one. I don't know. Sludge Wave. No, not Sludge Wave. Ice Beam. Steel. Automatic's tall, yeah. Okay, I'm gonna re-say what I said before then. I'm of the opinion that while I would have preferred to see a lot more of Kalos, but I think Kalos is actually a really well designed and very nice looking Pokémon region. I really enjoy the fact that the thing is this fucking dumb piece of shit Grand Bull kicking my ass. It's making me off. God, I'm losing my train of thought because I'm getting mad at this Grand Bull. Fuck everything. Fuck everything. Steel Wing, the fucking Grand Bull. God damn it, the damn Tailwind 2. God! Fuck off. What's that? Nope. What Pokemon did you have? Did you have? His Tailwind is still up. I think I'm gonna max revive Violet. Former City is a totally fine idea. I just feel like the city lacked a bit of variety and things to do other than catching and battling monsters. I agree. I just don't. My two takes. I'm gonna say them right now. Ignore this bullshit game. I think that it being only Lumia City, I'm genuinely fucking losing bad. I think that only Lumia City was really good in that it allowed for a more compact and, I guess, streamlined game. And it also meant that not too much of like resources needed to go into anything outside of the city, which I think was good. And I think it is a more what's the word? Efficient way of revisiting older regions as opposed to full-on remakes. And that's why I liked it just being in Lumiose. And in my opinion, if we don't do any more remakes and all future revisits of past games are in a new context, a new story, and a new like view of the region, like ZA, incredible. I love that idea, because for as great as remakes are, we're getting to the point where we're catching up to the games where, one, I don't think they need remakes. I think Gen 1 and 2 specifically benefited from getting remakes. Gen 3, yeah, I think they were good remakes. I don't know how much we needed them. Gen 4, woo! I think Diamond and Pearl are bad games. I think Diamond and Pearl would have benefited from getting remakes if they were better remakes. Can you imagine a Legend game in Castelli City? Exactly. Not even just, I don't want it to just be like, we're in this city now, in this region. You know? I just want to if we're going to revisit previous games, I just want it to be in a new context, a new story. You know what I mean? Okay. Do either of these things have something that can... I don't think either of these Pokemon have anything that can hit me for super effective. Unless they have some... Yeah, but imagine a fully realized Castelli City. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. So I'm gonna do this again. I'm probably gonna die because Pokemon's gonna hit me with a water type move. So I'm actually thinking that I maybe switch into Breloom. What? I don't even think I've ever seen that. I think Legends games are so much more interesting. The revisits. Why do you have fucking flamethrower? Piece of shit, Slowbro! I'm actually losing my mind. Why is this so hard? Why is this actually a hard battle? It has flamethrower. It's 4 times effective, sure. It has throw spray. Okay. What just happened? Why am I hearing random bullshit on my desktop? Now I'm getting mad. Oh, God. I'm gonna lose. Yeah, exactly. It is awesome. I need them to go a little bit further, though, because we still basically had, like... Here, that's the thing, is, like, it's hard to differentiate, because, like, I was like, oh, they still have, like, gyms or whatever, but, like, it's Pokemon Battle. You can have boss battles, right? More world building is about Pokemon. Yeah, I agree. 100%. I think the Legends games are doing an incredible job at that. I think both Legends games stories are so good and such great world building for the entire, like, region. It's fantastic. I'm gonna max revive Tentacool, I fucking guess. I don't know. And I'm gonna Seed Bomb the Primarina. It's gonna Flamethrower my Breloom. Or whatever. It's gonna fucking pull out, like, War of Time. You know, fuck off. You're a wall by Jesus. It's over you, man, dude. This is I want to point out. This is a fairy type gym fucking Elite Four battle. Why is it using a psychic Poison type. This cheating bastard. What did... Roost. I don't know. Sludge Wave. It's a skill issue. It didn't do shit. It actually should. Now I just have this thing, which is 2 million times a week to... Like... I guess I could do that. And... I don't know, I'm gonna water pulse the Slowbro. Josh getting wiped by Slowbro, it's over for him. Is this how you play Pokemon Champions, bro? Just at Tailwind on Tailwind. I lost. I'm gonna be honest, I didn't think having a psychic weakness was gonna be a fucking problem. I don't even have a psychic weakness. I have 2 things weak to... No. Yeah, I have 2 things weak to psychic. This is even weak to... This is immune to psychic. 12,000 bones. I have 2 things weak to psychic. It just has a... I guess a... I heard something. I guess it just has a perfect counter on everything I have. It's just a perfect counter. Just send Older Pond back in. What did it even lead with? What shiny mythical are in the game? Oh, you know. You know. Fuck this guy. I'm leaving. John. I'm doing this for us. I'm doing this for us. By the way. The damn Granbull. Maybe if I just... Psychic Poison? He actually left. Psychic Poison. It's weak to ground, but like I can't send out... Alright, bum. Get off the fucking team, bum. Swords Dance? I lead with... Tentacruel. I mean, I can leave with both of these because I can Sludge Wave, Terra Steel, so I'm only 1. Okay, and then look at this. I need to give them items. What am I doing? Oh, not like I have any fucking items in this game. I have nothing. Where even are the items? I don't know. I don't know anything. I don't know what I'm doing. They're here. What do I have? Fucking dig all. I dig. I got dick. That's it. Get this shit off my stream. I don't know. I'm scared. I don't wanna... Alright. Yes. Okay. You catch lots of shiny mythicals. I will, yay! That's the stream. My adorable pink fairy Pokemon, and then you pull a fucking Galarian Slowbro, which is not fairy. And has fire moves. Whatever. And then this bullshit little fucking cotton ball is gonna set up. Okay. Ironhead, Granbull, and Sludge Wave. I should have set up. I'm gonna lose again. I should have set up. I'm gonna lose. It's gonna. This Granbull's gonna one-shot my Sandslash because I forgot to set up. I forgot to Terra. No! No! Oh, God damn it. Good luck, don't get wiped. Thanks. I don't want anyone to watch while I do this. I'm bringing Ting Wu. I'm bringing the legendary. Oh my God. Sludge Wave again. It's gonna do Tailwind. Oh, it didn't do Tailwind. It's huge. Dude, the Crypto Serpent King stream was so fun. I think we need to do more just bullshit like shovelware game streams. But I think we need to start having people other than myself do it. Like, I want you and Burke to do streams where we're playing bullshit games like that. Because unironically, that was a great stream. I need to kill this Slowbro. Effect brother. It's just, I think it's special bulk. It's just so high. I didn't mean to send this thing in. 100% honest. Spore. Hang on a second. Spore the Slowbro. Oh shit. And I'm gonna revive. You know what? Actually, I'm going to Spore the Primarina. And then revive Tinglu. I guess I could sport both of them. Probably needs Flamethrower, or I guess Psychic. Yeah. Which I'm okay with that, actually. Because then I bring in Tinglu, I Spore, heal. Maybe I just heal instead of Spore. And I Stomping Tantrum, Slowbro. Weaken special attack, which is good. I'm gonna heal and Stomping Tantrum. Grimmy is asleep. The Slowbro's probably gonna go first. Okay. What the fuck? Do you have a citrus berry? Oh my god, I'm getting so mad at this fucking disgusting stuff. Yeah, Psychic. Yay. Fine. My screen wore off. Nice. Let's see. I could Seed Bomb the Primarina, or I could Spore it. I think I probably... do I rely on the Primarina not waking up this turn? I'm gonna Seed Bomb Stomping Tantrum. If it wakes up, I'm fucked. Huge. I did not think that was gonna one hit. That's huge. And I Stomp it. I don't think Slowbro goes first. Slowbro will survive this, and then it's gonna kill my Breloom, which is fine. Okay. And I'm gonna send in. Alchemy comes in, which is okay with me. I'm going to Steel Wing the Alchemy. And then Stomping Tantrum the Slowbro. Should be faster than both of these. It's not gonna kill, but it's fine. Oh god. And then I think I want to heal my Lone Sand Slash. That's not good. Actually, not good. That's actually pretty bad. I'm gonna hard focus. Oh, it's gonna Terra actually, so I'm going to Steel Wing, Heavy Slam. Because the thing is going to Terra Fairy. Maybe I should have Terra'd my Tinglu so that's not weak to Alchemy. Something to think about. Steel Wing? Holy moly, that did way more than I thought. Rock Tomb probably kills. No, the defense saved. Actually saved. What the hell? Oh god, kill it! Heavy Slam! Kill it! Oh my god. Okay, I think that was for last month. And I should be able to just Heavy Slam Steel Wing. Might I have in the back, by the way? Just I still need to be a little careful now. Stealing Terra Heavy Slam, so I'm not weak to it. Just to be a little careful. Do I need a light on me? Dude, that light sucks, though. Ugh. Put like a light there. Not bad. Hard to look at, though. Like this? Alright. Yep, that doesn't do anything now. Great. Heavy Slam, kill. Boom. I never lose twice. Is John still in stream? I don't think so. That's fine. Casual flirt. All right, I'm done with this. Skip. It's a shame this is when I decided to start streaming because it gets so effing goddamn hot in this effing goddamn room because I'm effing goddamn Sacramento. And it's like been in the mid-90s for the past couple of days. But it's cool. It's cool. I don't care about any of this. Okay, last two, I think, let me, oh, goddamn. Let me put my flag on back on. Ow! I think that the last one's gonna be very hard. So... This team was built with the types of the remaining, Elite Four in mind. That said, I don't know how... I just kind of grabbed, like, the first things I could think of or see. So how well they actually do is another question entirely. Plus, for Drayden's, it's gonna be one... Like, I'll have only 5 Pokemon. Because I actually didn't catch... I didn't catch a 6th member in the terrarium itself. So we'll see how that goes. Really, oh gosh, is there anything? I know that there's the whole, like, technically to beat the DLC, you also need to get Terrapagos, but that's not, I don't need to do that for what I'm trying to do. I should just be able to... When do I get access to... Oh shit, do I have to get Blood Moon or Ursaluna? Hang on. How to get... Iron Boulder... OMFG. To get Iron Boulder in Pokemon Violet, you need to own the hidden treasure of Area Zero Part 2. Register 200 Pokemon in the Blueberry Pokédex. I don't know that I have to beat this DLC. I think this is a revelation that I've just encountered. Okay, hang on. So here's what I need to do. I need to, whoa, calm down. I'm seeing things. I need to, my third eye's opening. I need to take out, oh no, I need to save. What's happening? I'm freaking out. Save progress, close. I need to take out Violet and put in Scarlet. Okay. I need to go to my Pokemon home. My third eye's opening. By my third eye, I mean Google. I'm logging into Pokemon home. I'm narrating what I'm doing right now. I'm logging into Pokemon home. I'm logging into Pokemon home. I'm waiting. Patiently. Right now what I'm doing is I'm logging into Pokemon home. I've logged in. I'm going to Pokemon. I'm going to Scarlet. I'm connecting to this game. I'm connecting to the game and I'm waiting patiently. I'm in the game. So here's what I have. Yes. I have a living dex. So this is Scarlet and Violet living dex. This is DLC 1, so this is the Kitakami living dex. And this is DLC 2. This is the Blueberry Pokédex. What I'm gonna do... How many boxes is this? Living dex... DLC living dex 1 is just 3 boxes. And then living dex 2 is 6 boxes. So 10 total. 1, 2, 3, or 1, 2. Okay. My mind. So I'm putting these into here. And then here. And then here. And let's not forget here. And then here. I need to put these into home, and then I need to put them into Violet. Right, take this, put that there. Take you, put that there. And then you, and put that right there. Okay, save that. It's all into Pokemon Home. I'm not worrying about putting the Scarlet and Violet living dex from the base game in yet. So I'm going to do that at the very end when I need to get my Meloetta. And I did both. It said only Blueberry, but I have a feeling that potentially to get Iron Leaves, I have to do Kitakami. Pokédex. Okay, perfect. So now what I do is I take out Scarlet and put it away. And then I take Violet and I put it back in. And then I open Violet. I connect to Violet. I connect to the game. I wait patiently. I'm very patient. I've loaded into the game. I've connected to the game. I'm in. Okay. And so I have a bunch of bullshit boxes. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to have one. Can I not just like... No, okay. Okay, so I'm going to transfer over all of the Kitakami. Pokédex. And then I'm going to transfer all of the Blueberry Academy Pokédex. Including, but not limited to, all of the starters. And done. Okay. So, what that has done is it has registered all of these Pokemon as into my Pokédex in Violet specifically. I'm saving now. I'm not closing Pokemon Home. I'm doing both of those things at once. I'm multitasking. I'm saving and not closing. I have saved. What I do is I leave this. I close Pokemon Home. I open Pokemon Violet. My mind. I get through the whole loading screen. I press the A button. I hear the bells toll. And then now what has happened is if I open my Pokédex, how do I open my Pokédex? Here it is. 200 in my yep, 200, 192. Okay. Let's see if that has worked. If I remember correctly, Perrin is, I think, at this fly spot, I think. Oh, no. Is she at, no, she's not at that fly spot. I've missed something. My third eye did not open. It's Iron Crown. I've been saying Iron Leaves this whole time. Iron Leaves is the... whatever. Okay, thegamer.com. Tell me how to do this. To go to find out, you speak to Perrin in the Savannah biome after you've registered 200 Pokemon in your Blueberry Pokédex. I did that. I should show you a blurry... Do I have to... Okay, I've done that. Maybe I need to reload the area by just leaving and then going back in. Yeah, she should just be... Yeah, she's right where I thought she was. Let me just go to the entrance. And let me go back. Hello. Into the terrarium. And hopefully she'll be there, because otherwise I don't know. And do I have to do the... Oh god, she's not here. She's not here. Do I have to do her quest in Kitakami? I mean, her quest doesn't take that long, I guess. I might have to do this. And I don't even know if I like, it doesn't say that I have to anywhere online. I'm a little nervous that I'm gonna do this for no reason. It is nighttime though, which I think is good actually. I'm just kind of worried that I have to change to night. I think it has to be night too. It's the Blood Moon Show request. For shot, your confidence it is. Ready to show me what you've got? Yes. She is so beautiful. Oh my god, she is so beautiful. Okay, perfect. I saw crash. Probably kills. Yup. These battles are so much easier. I forgot that the Blueberry Academy, they design battles that are actually kind of hard. Kind of caught me off guard. Leafeon. Big mistake. Idiot. Ice over crash. Dead. Oh, if I remember correctly, I think they actually make it, and I think this is a very cool, like, detail from what I remember, is that, because Kitakami is a Japanese region, right? It's a region that's based on somewhere in Japan, versus Blueberry Academy, which is in Unova, aka American region. I think they make it so that the time difference between, and then there's obviously, Spain. What? No. And then there's obviously Paldea, which is based on Spain. And I think all of them have the time zone differences of that coincide with the real world locations. So right now, obviously, here, for me, in America, it is light outside. It is technically still daytime. On the East Coast, which is, you know, the New York, where Unova is more closely based on, it's getting a little bit darker. Still technically day. I believe it is still night in Japan. I think it's just a cool idea. I remember catching Blood Moon Ursaluna with a moon ball. I remember I specifically like grinded for a moon ball to catch Blood Moon Ursaluna because it was too perfect. And I think I have my moon ball still in this game. So let me see. I do. I can't think of anything else I would catch in a moon ball. So might as well use it again, right? Should be here, yeah. Okay. Let's go here. If this doesn't allow me to do it, I don't know. Do I have to beat the DLC? This is just a big waste of damn time. I hope not. This is a good DLC. I think I said this last time, ranking the DLC for Pokemon is, in my mind, very easy. I think it's very clear that Scarlet and Violet had the best DLC, and that ZA had the worst DLC. And so, Sword and Shield kind of slots right there in the middle. Legends Arceus didn't have any DLC. Not really. I mean, it had technically DLC, but not like paid. And its DLC was very kind of nothing to me. I really count it. Before Trenton left, I remember I got distracted because I had to fix the audio balancing, but if I had to rank all of these Switch Pokemon games, like taking it into account everything, I think it would go from best to worst. Legends Arceus, ZA, significant, actually, this is a little bit harder, because I am a firm believer that Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee are not as bad games as people make them out to be. They're not incredible games, and they're definitely below Arceus and ZA, but I think they are, on an objective technical level, a lot better than Scarlet and Violet. I just think I prefer Scarlet and Violet more because it's a new game, new region. The story's way better than like the regular old Kanto story. So I think on a personal level, I'd put Scarlet and Violet first, then Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee. On an objective level, I do actually think Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee is better. And then another steep drop-off and then it's Sword and Shield. Because I'm a big Sword and Shield. I'm Sword and Shield's #1 hater. Sword and Shield were. Ugh. Hi, John. Hi, John. Hi, John. I'm talking to one of the. I mean, good, John. Just look at her. Holy moly! I did see you on my screen. Get on Final Fantasy. Oh my! Wow! I'm saying. You never played these DLCs, did you, John? You never got to meet Perrin. The lovely, the beautiful Perrin. Nah, yeah. I mean, look at her. She's... Whew. Whew. I'm surprised you didn't pick up ZA, John, given that it was also for Switch 1. What? I have a question for you, John, actually. What Switch 2 games would have to come out for you to be like, I need to buy Switch 2? I would guess like a new Smash Brothers would make you be like, okay, I have to buy Switch 2 if it's Switch 2 exclusive. But what, like, if I don't think we know if Wind Waves is gonna be Switch 2 exclusive yet. But if it is that like, yeah, Smash. If Pokopia, sure. Like, if the new Pokemon game was Switch 2 exclusive, like, new mainline game, I can see why ZA you wouldn't, like, jump at it, because it's not, like, the next, like, generation. But if Wind Waves is Switch 2 only, biggest hurdle, yeah, that's fair. Yeah. Wind Waves will definitely be seeing me. Okay. Also, John, by the way, I've been really lazy with uploading our VODs to our VOD channel. They are all uploaded. They're just all unlisted. Rest assured, we have not missed any VODs since we came back to streaming. I've just been lazy with like putting thumbnails and descriptions and actually making them public. But I was going through and I was checking, like making sure that I had all our VODs from when we started streaming again. I have unlisted, for some reason we never posted it, and I don't know why. It's my fault probably. I have the stream where me, you, Burke, and Ven all played Scarlet and Violet for the first time, like day 1 when it came out. I don't know if you remember doing that. I think it's from Burke's perspective, but it's all 3 of us playing Scarlet and Violet for the first time. Yeah. So I'll probably publish it. I'm hoping because when we uploaded it, if I publish it, it'll just like kind of slot itself into where it would have been if I had made it public originally. I just need to like go through and make all of our VODs public. Okay, I forgot to do this fucking bullshit. Okay. Until I put one snap. Oops. How do can I? Can I crouch in this game? I can crouch, can't I? Does that count? How do I crouch? Sure, that works, right? And a Master Minecraft world, I know. Okay, perfect. That works. Me too, John. If only Burke didn't keep losing all of our Minecraft worlds. And the Dwayne save file. He's just the worst. He can't do anything right. I think there's a hoot hoot, if I remember correctly, somewhere in one of these trees. Stop. John, you're gonna be available for Thursday stream? Yeah, perfect. Okay, cool. Just not for Sat? What are we talking about? Saturday? Time pull? Oh, Archipelago. Gotcha. Right, that's what you mean. Okay, cool. I really want... I'm gonna ask Burke and Ven, and I'll ask you right now, I suppose. If we could... I would like to start earlier on Thursday, than 5:30, and try to actually get through the rest of the roster. If you'd be down for that. I think Burke will be the hardest to get to that, because literally any time that we ask Burke anything, where we're like, hey, Burke, do you think we could slightly veer off course from normal? And he's like, oh, wow, tough ask. Really tough ask. It's like, Burke, can we start 5 minutes earlier? It's like, I'm actually doing something 5 minutes earlier before stream. What? What are you talking about? That guy's always fake busy. Genuinely. And here's the thing, too. He's not busy. That's why... I know he's not doing shit. Exactly. He's fake busy. He just doesn't want to say, I don't want to do that. He never just wants to be truthful. He's always like, I'm actually doing something. It's like, no, you're not. Just say no. Did I get that? Nice. And then this one, too. Oh. I didn't realize I got Illumination now, Volbeat. There you go. Okay, last one. I don't even know what I'm looking for at this point. I got C dot. Me and Caleb are watch partying you. Aw, thanks guys. Tell Caleb to pull up a tab with me in the background, but turn off the thing, the audio. That way I just get another viewer. Makes you feel better. Dr. Fatnuts, you are here. And done. Yeah, John, you would really like this DLC. I'm surprised you didn't buy it. I think this DLC is really good. It also has... Have you seen Blood Moon Ursaluna? I assume you have, right? This DLC also... You have it? How do you have it if you don't have the DLC? I don't know what it is. It also lets you shiny hunt starters in the terrarium. Oh, you have the DLC. You just didn't play through it? I'm confused. I thought you just said that you didn't have it. Look at her! Oh my god. Sorry. I'm really sorry. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, there's things of it that I think you'd like. I think you'd like Blood Moon Ursaluna. Blood Moon Ursaluna. Try that again. You'd like the fact that you can shiny hunt starters. That's how I got like shiny Primarina and like 3 shiny Torterras. Get you a shiny Snivy. It's just a smash slop console for me. Fair enough. That's fair. All I'm saying is, John, you said that you want to play more video games. There's some stuff on Switch that I think you'd like. Because what was the last thing you put on your... the last thing you put on your backlog was watching me play Crypt of the Serpent King. The worst part, too, is, like, I was camping, right? And I started playing Mina the Hollower while I was camping, like, in my downtime. And this fucking piece of shit game was just always right there next to it. And the worst part, I think, is that I would go to open Mina the Hollower, and I would look at Crypt of the Serpent King, and I would think, oh, do I want to play Crypt of the Serpent King again? And, like, speedrun it? Maybe. Maybe I do. It's just like a little stain on my Switch homepage that I'm never going to get rid of. This thing is so awesome. It's such a great Pokemon. Again, I'm of the opinion that bad games make for some of the best speedruns. Like when, I think I mentioned this during stream, but when watching, Charlie, Moist Critical, like speedrun, like, Mr. Krabs overdoses on ketamine, or watching him speedrun Granny, those were hilarious. I was, like, obsessed with watching him speedrun those games. I think this is still a normal ground type. Just Ice Crash. Yeah, it's a normal ground type still. Oh, this thing is such a fucking beast. I think Wolfie used Blood Moon Ursaluna in a few things, but it's just like I think it has an ability that lets it hit ghost types with normal type moves, and it has a incredible special attack. This thing's awesome. like Lunch Lady. Play shitty multiplayer horror games like Lunch Lady. Exactly. What was the one we were playing for a while? Where you get to like capture the ghost. I remember we have the clip of me leaving. It was either you and Caleb or just Caleb behind in an elevator, and Caleb starts like cussing me out and cursing my lineage. What game was that? That game was awesome. Texting me. I don't know. Pacify, yes. Yes, it was Pacify. Also, that reminds me, because I text, Rick and Trenton about it. I wanted to wait for stream. I think you'd find this kind of crazy, John. Panicore? Is that it? Or is it Pacify? Or is Panicore a different one? So, a couple of months ago, Bella and I went to Bella's childhood friend's wedding, right? And it was kind of a low-key wedding. Like, it was just them going to, like, a little courthouse, getting married, and then we went to dinner. Panicore, yeah. And while we were at dinner, we went to Chili's with a bunch of Bella's friends. Bella didn't know a lot of them. Bella really only knew this friend that was getting married. And we sat next to this voice actor. And, you know, when people say they're friends with voice actors, I always kind of assume it's like I voice in, like, this indie YouTube, like, animation or whatever. But this dude has voiced a character in Genshin, and he is the English voice actor for whatever the main character's name in Kaiju number 8 is. He voices the protagonist of Kaiju number 8 in the English dub. And he's who Bella and I were sitting next to. Like, we were talking to him the whole time. He was a little weird. Just a little bit. Kind of gave some vibes. But, you know, he was fine. And they just released the English voice actors for Persona 4 Revival, I think it's what it's called. And he plays the protagonist of the Persona 4 remake. Like, he's the voice actor. Which is kind of crazy. We just kind of sat with him for dinner. What if he's watching? It'd be really embarrassing. Nah, you're cool, bro. You're cool. I enjoyed talking to you. Shit. I just burned a bridge. For Bob's, you're never gonna get into the industry. English VAs for Genshin are always in some weird drama. That's kind of nuts. I know. What's funny actually is that he was telling us, because he didn't say who he voiced. We looked it up afterwards. He was mentioning how he got into, like, Twitter drama for one of his characters. But he was explaining it very vaguely. But Bella, who does play Genshin, recognized the drama he was talking about because she watched it happen on Twitter in real time between him and like the Genshin community or whatever. Like, we left the dinner and Bella turns to me and goes, "I knew exactly what he was talking about." Which one was it? Apparently he reposted fan art of his character No, here's what it was. He commissioned someone to do fan art of the character he voiced and another character in the game that he shipped his character with. And people got really mad that he did that for a reason I can't remember, if I'm being honest. So, not real drama, in my opinion. Like, he didn't do anything. And I couldn't tell you. I mean, you can look up who's voicing the protagonists. Oh yeah, that's just Genshin fans. Yeah, exactly. Again, you can probably find, if you look up the announcement for who's voicing in the Persona 4 revival, you can find his name. And then you can find who he voices in Genshin. I couldn't remember the name. You know him? Was he shipping himself with a girl or a guy? Oh, that's a good question. I think it was a guy. I could be wrong, though. Okay, because I did that, I think I should hopefully see Perrin here. I'm really hoping. I don't know. She's here. Yes, yes. Okay, I don't think I need to beat this DLC. Because I see a lot of gay stuff with him. Yeah, I don't know. I think it's just because Genshin, like, has so many characters that if you, like, if one of the voice actors is like, I like this one in particular, the people who pair that character with someone else get bad. Also, who gives a fuck, right? I don't care. Alright. Again, I don't think I need to beat this DLC anymore. I think. Because really the only barrier stopping me from getting the shiny Meloetta are these two Pokemon. Are Iron Boulder and Iron Crown. Yeah, I already did. Yep, Iron Boulder, Iron Crown. Perfect. Once I get them, that means that, yeah. All I need is to get do some trade evolutions, and I should be good, I think. Iron Boulder, Iron Crown, do I want to match their Pokeballs? Is that something I care enough to do? I'm gonna look up a picture of Iron Bone or Iron Crown to see if there's any Pokeballs that like immediately stand out to me. If not, I'm just gonna catch them with Ultra Balls. I don't really care that much. Let's see. Iron Boulder. Honestly, Iron Boulder looks like an Ultra Ball, so I might just catch that in Ultra Ball regardless. And then Iron Crown. Iron Crown kind of looks like a Quick Ball. One thing about my Switch, that motherfucker is always dead, bro. Yeah. Let me go buy a bunch of Ultra Balls and Quick Balls. I'll get 50 of each. It's a little more than 50, that's okay. And then Quick Balls. Alright. Yeah. I've mentioned it many times before on stream, John. I have this very irrational fear that Steam is going to go into, like, it's just gonna go into the poo-poo. Go into the pooper. It's gonna become, like, awful to use once it switches hands. And again, I've been told that this is an irrational fear. I recognize it as an irrational fear, but it is a fear that I have regardless. So, I tend to, unless it's obviously like a multiplayer game, right? I will avoid buying like single player games on Steam. So like Mina the Hollower, for example, I got it on my there. I got it on my Switch. But at the same time, I'm a huge fan of achievement hunting. So I get a little sad that I can't achievement hunt for like on like Nintendo, for example, because they don't have achievements, which I think is still very silly. That's also why I like having my PS5, because most like big releases I'll get for PS5 if they're not like Nintendo exclusive, right? I love showing it off. Exactly, me too. And I wish I could do that more on Steam, but I just, again, single-player games are just not something I find myself... Unless, like, special occasions, you know? If they're available somewhere else, I'm usually prioritizing getting them on console. Both because I prefer playing on console and because of my irrational fear. I think it's in on one of these cliffs. But on the very least, PlayStation has achievements that I can get, and I'll be able to keep them forever. Right, it's on one of these cliffs, I think. I just don't know which one. What I'm very excited for. It's a shame that it'll be, I think, is it a week from today? Or maybe it's on Thursday, I don't know. Dave the Diver DLC comes out soon. I'm so flipping excited for it. There's so many good shit coming out. We are 100%. John, by the way, okay, good news. I really want to play, for all four of us of Bosch, to play the Godzilla remaster on stream when it comes out. The good news is it is $30 instead of like full retail price 60, and it's crossplay. So if I get it on PlayStation and you want to get it on like Steam, yeah, I was like, okay, that's not bad at all. $30 is pretty good. Because I wanted to get it on like PlayStation. I want to get it on console. That's another reason I don't buy on Steam very much. It's just I prefer, especially for games that I really care about, I just prefer having a physical copy. I just need to look up where this fucker is. Yeah, I want to play that really bad on Steam or on stream. Where is it? Oh, okay. I see. It is a lot of Pokemon here. Here, I think. This way. And yeah, John. Switch to shiny hunting on Scarlet Violet is significantly easier because we see how many more Pokemon spawn on the Switch 2. Here it is. Okay, let me save. Let me put this first, actually, then save. Look how many Pokemon spawn at once on Switch 2. It's ridiculous. Okay. See, this is a quick ball. So I'm going to obviously just, you know, try to quick ball it first. I don't think it's gonna work. Can you get this as a shiny? I don't think so. I think they're shiny locked. Let me see. I usually assume that most things are shiny locked at this point. Iron Crown, shiny. It's shiny locked. Unfortunately. Is this steel something? We tried Mach Punch. I don't think Mach Punch would kill. Yeah, we're good. As long as it doesn't crit. Oh shit, that's bad. Is this steel psychic type? I wonder. Mach Punch again? Yeah, we're good. I gotta switch. Steel psychic. Thank you. I'm gonna wait for Future's Height to hit, and then I'm gonna switch back into Breloom. It's gonna take a while. Curse me wanting to match the Pokeball to the color of the Pokemon for no reason. Wait, hang on a second. Holy moly! Wait, anyone else see that? Didn't take as long. Boom! Holy shit. What's left? Okay, so I need to get... actually, I need to check it out. I need to get Iron Boulder, which is down below. I need to catch an Apom. I need to evolve a Conkeldurr. Evolve a Milotic. Evolve a Kingdra. a Mag Mortar. I need to get Shieldon, Bastiodon, and I need to get a Porygon 2, and that's it. So I'm gonna have to do a lot of trading after I catch Iron Boulder. And then I should be able to put everything into Pokemon Home and be hunky-dory. And get my Meloetta, and I'm gonna end stream. And then next time I'll be doing the Z8 Overlord. I have to think where Iron Boulder is. I don't think that it's I think it's all the way at the bottom. Okay. It is right there, I think. And this one, that Iron Crown was very lucky, because that could have taken way, way longer. But this one shouldn't take that long. Or, I'm not worried about this one taking long, because it's Ultras. Is it around here? No. It's at the bottom, somewhere. Somewhere. I was telling Trent and John about how much I liked my clickbait title. I was laughing when I was typing it in. What the? I just thought it was so bullshit. I'm doing it for us. But technically, I'm not lying, because I am hunting for a shiny mythical. Just not shiny hunting one. Something to think about. Put a 1 in chat if you think I'm handsome and pretty. Put a 2 in chat if you think I smell like weed and sad. Let's see those 1s start rolling in chat. 1, 2, 2. Anybody else? Put 1 if you think I'm handsome and pretty. Put 2 for otherwise. Oh. I might have to reflect. Come back to these results later. I don't want to be the weed and sadness guy. Oh! There it is. Posture check. So true, and thank you, and you can see it too. Oh gosh. Okay. Posture checking. Ow, ow. John, what type is this? Rock steel? Rock something? If I seed bomb, it doesn't die. I'm seed bombing it. Oh god! Why didn't you tell me, John? Oh, shit. It's like rock. Fuck. Oh, God. Let me try again. It is so sad how badly the Scarlet Paradox Pokemon outshine the Violet ones. I'm so sorry. Eric said, hey. Hi, Eric. I'm catching Pokemon. Yay! I'd like to play Smash with Eric again. Well, I say that now. I probably won't in the moment. But I'd like to play again. It's been so long. I miss you too. I want to get in that butt soon. I don't know what that means, chatter. I don't know what that means. What are you talking about? Is it in your... in my butt? That makes sense. Anyways. That makes sense. Easy peasy. Oops. Oh, I don't care. There you go. Bang! Bang! Alright. Okay, well now the only thing left to do is just catch the Pokemon I need to evolve / just the ones I need. So Pokedex for Kitakami. I need to find where... Ooh, excuse me. Apom is. Okay, perfect. That's what I'm gonna try and find first, is just Apom, because I literally just need and Apom. When we play Smash and he goes to the ledge and spams milk drink, god damn. You just... I'm smiling, but I'm really pissed off. That just pissed me off all over again. I just have such vivid memories of Eric going under a platform and spamming, not Toon Link, Young Link up B, or up Smash. I don't want to play. Never mind. Ugh. Forget it. Are you kidding me? Oh, right, that's not. I was thinking that's like worth like mementos. What? Put him to sleep. Put him to sleep. Ice him. The sad thing, though, John, for this stream, is that... Why is it Apom's so hard to catch, by the way? Sorry. Stream won't be able to see me get the Meloetta because you have to get it on mobile, I'm pretty sure. So, you're gonna see me on my phone. Got it. Okay. Perfect. Apom acquired. What the fuck? What the fuck? Don't go there. Go there. A bomb. Okay, great. First one, I need a girder. I need a Feebas. A girder and a Feebas from Kitakami. Let me check. Excuse me. Let me check where girder is. What are these? What goes here? Graveler and Geodude? Do I not have a Graveler or a Geodude? Did I miss them? Oh, I see why. I should probably grab the normal versions of those two. Is me? It is me. I'm trying to make sure they're all also my original trainer tag. So, I guess I'll grab two normal Gravelers and a Geodude as well. So let me Pokédex. Girder habitat. Bottom right. I'll go here. That might also be where Geodude Gravelers spawn. Look out on the way. No, Geodude Gravelers probably spawn in the rocky area. Duh. Freaking idiot. It's freaking dumb. See that kid just called me a dirty, disgusting outsider? You see how that kid told me to go back to my country? That's super rude. Pokemon. That's weird. I'm not sure that is good messaging for children. Yeah. There it is. Girder. Quick ball. Bada bing, bada boom. My concern right now, John, is I'm a little scared that I'm not going to be able to... Because I have both Scarlet, put the shiny count to like 10. John, I can't do that. Here's the thing, John. Do I bullshit this stream even more and put the shiny count to 1 when I get the guaranteed shiny Meloetta? Okay, I'll do that. I'm a little scared that because I have Violet and Scarlet loaded onto my Switch 2, that if I try to put them on my Switch 1, it won't work, and therefore I don't know how to trade between myself. I'm gonna try. But if need be, I might call upon either you or Trenton to help me trade these last couple of Pokemon. I need Geodude and Graveler. Oh, you know what? I took a picture of one over here. So I think maybe that's actually where they spawn. No, they spawn here. They spawn here. So I should find them. I love streaming. I love streaming catching Pokemon and shit, you know? Type 1 in chat if you love catching Pokemon. Type 2 in chat if you just jerk off and good at it. And that's all you do. Let's get 1s in chat for loving catching Pokemon. Ooh, a 2, okay. Let's see. Anyone want to send a 1? Anyone love catching Pokemon? Audio balancing is fine, right, John? Just making sure. Yo! Perfect. Perfect! Hi, bad lad. Uh-oh. I wasn't really thinking about what if the clickbait title actually worked. I just did it for fun. Anyway, welcome to me shiny hunting mythical Pokemon. I'm really nervous. I need you, dude, and Graveler. Do I? I don't even think I do, because they occupy the same spot in Pokédex, so I'm actually not worried about this. Why am I nervous? I just get nervous around new people, that's all. John, I'm fucking this up big time. Okay, perfect. I have another girder. I need to Feebas, and I believe Feebas spawns in like a single pool somewhere in the mountain, and I don't know where. So I'm gonna have to find that. I recognize it if I found it. I just don't remember how to get there. It's been a long time since I had to catch a Feebas in this game. Technically, I could also look for I believe Milotic shows up in raid dens, but if I'm being honest, I feel like that's more trouble than it's worth going around looking for Milotic with no real guarantee that it's actually going to be in one of those dens. So I'm just going to find the Feebas and trade. And then I will go to Blueberry and get the other things I need. That's all. Anyways, Mad Lad, welcome to stream. This is my journey to catch the hardest Pokemon in the entire franchise. The current goal is the home gift Meloetta. We're starting easy and we're gonna get harder and harder as stream goes on. I low-key just be playing Go. That's fair. Go has some... I'm excited to play Go because I will be attending with my friend Trenton. I will be attending the Pokemon Worlds tournament in San Francisco come this August, and I'm really excited to play Go during that. I think it'll be so much fun playing Go. One, in San Francisco, I think already be fun, but also the amount of like events I'm sure that are going to be happening in Go in that area, it's going to be so much fun. But aside from that, I haven't played Go in a long time, if I'm being honest. For a while, I got hella cool shit in Go. I bet you can get really cool stuff in Go. I'll see sometimes on my like YouTube recommended. I'll get recommended people who like play Go like all the time, like Pokemon Go YouTubers. That's all they do. And I see the shit they have in there in Pokemon Go. That shit's crazy. You get some cool stuff. I have the shiny Mew. From one of the... I don't know if it was a Go Fest or just like one of those events a long time ago. That's probably the coolest thing I have in Go. Last time I played Go, I was mainly trying to... what am I trying to say? I was trying to get all of the Vivillon patterns. So I was adding a bunch of people from random places. You've been playing against the release, I'm sure of that. Yeah, they have crazy stuff. It's really... honestly, weirdly enough, Pokemon Go YouTubing seems so much fun because really what Pokemon Go YouTubing is an excuse to go to, like, cool places around the world and just play Pokemon. It's almost kind of inspiring to me. Like, I'll watch this guy who's like, I'm going to Japan for 5 days, and while I'm in Japan, I have this Pokemon Go challenge I have to complete. And I'm like, that just seems fun. That's just a great way to live. What am I trying to effing do? I'm looking like a damn fool, because I don't know where I'm going. I need to get to the pool that has Feebas in it. I just thought that was Feebas for a second. So yeah, I do still am, I am still going to try and get, the Vivillon patterns. But I also collect the actual cards, like Pokemon cards. I do too. Passively. I'm more of like a main series game kind of guy, but I definitely collect cards too. There's a little freaking this way. There's a little green binder right there. That's where I have all of my Pokemon cards from my collection. Opened 4 packs last Sunday. Nice. It's been a while since I bought Pokemon cards. I usually try to pick up like a pack or two if I see them out in the wild, but seeing them out in the wild is a rare occasion these days. So it's been a while since I opened some Pokemon cards. Probably a few months. The last time I was on a big Pokemon card kick, I opened like a $200 Pikachu. Pulled the full art in the last one. Very nice. Feebas location Scarlet / Violet. Pull the full art. What set? I know I really want to get the... I'm a bit of a simp for Jacinth. I'll just say it. I'll say it like it is. And I saw Jacinth full art in one of the sets. I want that bad. I want that really bad. Full art Chespin, Chaos Rising. Nice. Very cool. Oh, Feebas. Place called the Crystal Pool. You won't find Feebas there, but it's where you'll need to start. Look southeast of the pool for a cave. Southeast. Just mark it. I was looking in the wrong direction. Yeah, I wanted to see full art. I opened, I think it was Surging Sparks, and I opened the full art Pikachu. It's like $200. Which is really funny because that's when I worked at Target. And my security at Target, I think they were just a little bit, a tiny bit pieces of shit for this. But they would, we had a big scalping problem. I mean, I think every Target probably has a scalping problem, for Pokemon cards. But, dude, where is this thing? What would happen is we put a limit on Pokemon cards, and we would have these sweaty, disgusting 30-year-old men. Hi Bella, I'm telling the story of the damn people who would come to our Target. Did you draw me something?
I did.
Oh my gosh.
Well, I colored something.
You colored something?
I colored it to be cute.
It's colored to look like me.
Finish this one a while ago. Never brought it home.
This one has kitty cats.
There's definitely not AI generated coloring pages.
Are these AI generated? These don't look AI generated.
You should see some of the other ones that are in there.
Oh, okay, fair enough.
Some of them might be stolen, some of them might be AI generated.
They look very simple, but I guess AI generated stuff can be simple too. The simpler it is, the harder it... Oh, you know what? I'm looking at this guy's hand right here.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
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 Yeah. Yeah. Yeah. But still. Oh, so cute. Unless it's AI generated, that's not cute. But look how cute that is with an asterisk. Alright, I love you. Bye. I'm sure she is.
She's hungry.
It's not even close, Pepper. Yeah, at my Target, there was a scalping problem, as I'm sure there is in every Target. But it was just these, I would get so mad because there was just these disgusting, sweaty old men, who would, oh my god, I'm so sorry that I'm checking for this. I can't multitask, like, talk and do something else at the same time. I'm so bad at it. It should be right here is where the cave is. Up there. Oh, I see. All right. Let me try again. There is these group of guys, and a lot of the time it was the same couple of guys who would show up to the Target that I worked at, over and over and over again. Like every single, it was around, I think Thursday, if I remember correctly, is when we got our cards restocked. Though we did start changing up a little bit to like throw people off. But they would constantly show up to Target and they would wait in line and wait for us to restock our cards, which I thought was so annoying because Pokemon cards are for children. You know, I collect them you know, passively. And I think there is absolutely nothing wrong with collecting Pokemon cards should you be an adult. At the end of the day, I think it is important that children also get to experience buying and playing with Pokemon cards and collecting them. Because when I was a kid, I did that, and it's the reason that I think I like Pokemon as much as I do is because of being able to catch, to collect Pokemon cards. I'm sure playing the games helped a lot, but obviously the cards are like a big part of the franchise. And so it would really upset me seeing all these guys just waiting in line for Pokemon and not giving any children the chance to get like Pokemon cards themselves. So, you know, it was a problem for a while of people coming in, buying all the Pokemon cards. They'd be waiting in line for genuinely hours to get Pokemon cards. It was so ridiculous annoying. I was so pissed off every time. And it was up to our security, call them AP, asset protection, to make sure that these guys, one, weren't getting more than they should, like going over the limit. And two, making sure that these guys aren't, like, you know, stealing any of these cards. And for a while, they were doing fine. And I was very appreciative of our AP team for making sure that there are at least some cards available for children at certain dates. But what started to happen is our security began to realize, oh, Pokemon cards are worth money. And so what they would do is my security at my target, whole corrupt, like, ring. It's like a criminal ring that was happening at this target. They started to make friends with the guys who would come and get these Pokemon cards. And if they let these guys, like, if they let them know, exactly, if they let them know, like, these scalpers, when we were getting restocked, the scalpers would give them, for free, Pokemon cards. And it blew my mind that was, like, I was like, do you have no morals? No values to stand on? Yeah, diabolical, exactly. So, and you know, again, I collect them occasionally. I don't wait in line for cards because I don't want to be one of those people. But I'll still collect cards because I think it's fun to collect Pokemon cards, and it was a hobby I had when I was a kid. But one day Pokemon cards got restocked, and sometimes they genuinely, like, I would watch them get restocked at the beginning of my shift, and they would be gone by the end of my shift. But this time, Pokemon cards got restocked, and by the end of my shift, there were some left. And so I grabbed the pack. I grabbed some Searching Sparks. I think it was one of those, like, I don't know what they're called, but it was one of the, like, cardboard ones. Not a full, like, an ETB, and not, like, just some booster packs, but, like, those cardboard, they have, like, the plastic on front, cardboard on the back, bundle, yeah, maybe that's what they're called. And with Searching Sparks, I opened it, and I got a Pikachu card. And I was like, oh, nice, Pikachu card. This is a full art Pikachu, nice. And I scanned it on the app that I used to check, card prices, and it was a $200 card. And I showed it to my security, showed it to them, and I was like, you guys, fuck you. And they all got mad at me that I pulled that card on my, like, first go. God, that whole debacle was just ridiculous. It made me so upset. I'm supposed to, like, hunt for this thing if I can't do a picnic to get rid of these Pokemon. I think it's in this pool that spawns. I think. I need to, like, somehow unload all of the Pokemon that are over there to get more of the water spawns. Oh, they're just not far enough, is the issue. Like, they're all still here. Can I climb up somewhere to get away from them? Thankfully, there's no problems like that in my country. That's good. It's ridiculous here. I can't even get off this either. Let me make sure this is where Feebas spawns. I'm pretty sure this is where Feebas spawns, if I remember, from when I first caught it. I'm not sure that's right. Where do you live, if you don't mind my asking? Just curious. Where that is not a problem. I don't know why it is a problem here and not other places. Any barboach? Yeah, okay. This is where I'm supposed to be. Brazil? Very nice. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know why it's such a problem here. I'm not sure what it is. I mean, it's just rampant capitalism in America is probably the stemming issue of why scalping is such a prominent issue. But it is. Oh well. Now famous for Oliver Tree's death site. I heard about that. Yeah. Just damn it. But that, but I wasn't really caught up on what exactly happened. Anyways, regardless, moral of the story is, yeah, Pokemon cards are cool. I just wish people, you know, didn't scalp them as much. Which is why I'm more than okay with when Pokemon's like, hey, we're gonna re-release these old sets with these super expensive cards. I'm like, great, do it. What is that? Is that it right there? Yeah, catch it. That's pretty cool cards, I'm sure. I bet. Excuse me. Yes, caught. Caught Feebas. My most expensive card is a full art Lily. I don't know what set it's from. I'm terrible with knowing the sets. But it's a full art Lily from a long time ago. It is $500. And that is my most expensive card. I have some older cards that are also pretty they're worth a good chunk of change. I use an app called Collector, spelled Collector but without the last O. So Collect R. And I want to say it was probably a year and a half ago. Okay, so yeah, think about this app that I'm going to tell you right now. It's an app that lets you do any. I think there are a lot of apps that do this. This is the one that I found to be the most streamlined and useful for my purposes. And it allows you to check your collection's worth for many games. Like they do like the MLB cards, they do Pokemon cards, Yu-Gi-Oh, Magic. I think they even do like the most like the One Piece and the work on it like Disney. Regardless, a year and a half ago, me and my girlfriend both bought the app. We paid a little bit of money to do the be able to scan everything. And she scanned her Magic collection from her childhood. I scanned my childhood Pokemon collection. And currently, my Pokemon collection is sitting at about $6,000, I believe. Pokemon cards are generally worth a lot more than Magic cards, so hers only came out to about, like, 1.5K, I think. I was pleasantly surprised. I was like, wow, this is significantly more than I initially thought. Yeah. I can actually check right now. Let me see. Let me look at my book. Yeah, right here. This is a collector app. I don't know if you can see that, but that's the worth right there. It's at $7,021 is what mine is worth currently. Hashtag humble brag. Hashtag's not even that, whatever, you know? Hashtag, like, it's not even about the money. Really, it's about, like, the experience and the community. Money's a nice little bonus. I'm sweating like a dog right now. Yeah, if you haven't tracked your collection, I would recommend Collector. I think it's a pretty good app. There are many that do it too, so kind of just like whatever you value in checking it. However you want to do it. I like that app. Plus, if you collect, I think it's nice because it's like any card game. So if you happen to also collect like Magic or any of those other card games, you can track to all of them across that one app, which I think is cool. Okay, Seadra caught. Should need to move right here. Where does Mortar / Magby spawn? Do not know. Right, okay. I got a couple cool cards like Pokemon Go Mewtwo V, a Scarlet and Violet Reverse Holo Lucario, a Cracked Ice Holo Groudon. From 2019, nice. The Full Art Chespin, and the Foil Ho-Oh. I got from PS Writing Packs as well. Foil Ho-Oh sounds cool. Yeah, very nice. Those are pretty cool. Pokemon Go Mewtwo V, that one. Full arts are usually the most expensive. These are a couple bucks usually, so I would check the full art Chespin and any other full arts you have. Usually holos and reverse holos don't get super expensive until they're really old. I have a few reverse holos from when I was a kid. That are worth a lot more now than I think they would have been upon like opening them for the first time. It's kind of why I always recommend, like, you know, keep all cards. You never really know what's gonna get expensive later on. Where's the wrong button? I'm trying to go there. You never know. There are some cards I was checking, like, from again, when I was a kid, and I was collecting random cards, and I would scan it and be like, alright, this one, it got to a pattern, because most Pokemon cards, like, the average Pokemon card is, like, 2 cents, you know, like, 1 to 3 cents in that range. And so it got to a pattern where I was, like, scanning through all my cards, I'm like, alright, this one's probably gonna be, like, 5 cents, it's gonna be, like, 10 cents, it's gonna be, like, 2 cents. But every now and again, I would scan one, and I'm like, this was gonna be, like, you know, 20 cents, and it would come up to be, like, 30 bucks. I'm like, oh, okay. Pleasantly surprised. Really, any time that a card was like over $1, I was like, oh, that's a hit. That's a banger. Hit! But very few of my cards were over $1. I even got a couple cards from 2015 I got trading with an old friend of mine. See, though, the older a card gets, even if it's like, you'd think it's a nothing card, that's an 11-year-old card at this point. You never know. It could be. It could be pretty good. If I wasn't trying to finish this, oh god, I would check. But I'm trying. I'll check maybe at the end of stream if I have time. I'll go through my cards. Not like open them, just on the app and see which ones are randomly expensive. That would surprise me. I would say though that a lot of what I like have, I'm looking in the wrong place. It's supposed to be like here. A lot of what I have is like, again, in those like 1 to 20 cent range, and they're really being carried by like a couple cards that are like $50 to like a couple hundred. A card I really want. The thing is that when $1 is $5, buying Pokemon cards tend to get expensive as shit. That's true. That's true. It is unfortunately an expensive hobby. Yes. Pokemon card collecting. But honestly, the unfortunate thing in the modern day is what hobbies aren't that expensive, you know? Most hobbies are pretty expensive at this point. Especially the ones that I have, which is sad. But, you know, you just keep on living. Sighs loudly. Okay, so there should be Mag. Oh, there's Mag B. Hey, perfect. Hello. Like there was this ETB in the library shop in the mall collection that was $500. I know. That's a resold ETB. ETBs are usually what? Like 60, 70 bucks? I'm using... what is the currency in Brazil? I actually don't know. Because I realized, like, you said 500 bucks. Yeah, real. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. So how much if I did like 60 bucks here? Or sorry, $60 here. Yeah. Okay. That yeah, that makes sense. $60 here is 300 bucks for you guys. So yeah. Yeah. ETBs here are usually in the range of, I want to say, like 70 to 80. If I'm remembering correctly. I could be wrong. Could be more now. So I can imagine. Maybe that isn't a... I thought... my immediate thought was like, oh, well, that's being resold. But no, it's just that expensive to begin with. Shieldon and Bastiodon. I don't have the faintest idea of where those are. What the fuck is this? Tauros. Do I not have enough creamy? I feel like I'm missing like random stuff. I don't know. Like, what are these? So this is a lowland grimer. Okay, yeah, for sure. A lowland golem. Same library shop. Cast Rising bundle I bought. Yeah, I bought like 60 bucks. Whew. Oh, okay. They just are in the wild. Interesting. And they're like here, right? So it's like. That is a lot. That is a lot of money. Yeah, expensive hobby, unfortunately. Though, then again, Brazil also just has it rough with its currency right now, so that does not help. Only exacerbates the issue. Are they in this cave? That's what, because I don't think I... Oh wait, no, they're up top. I remember seeing Cranidos up here sometimes. Yeah, here we go. Yeah, you push shit. Yeah, for sure. I didn't realize how bad it was until I checked how much it was to the US dollar. Okay, I gotta catch 2 of these little guys. No, 225, not bad. Okay, I'm gonna find one more of a little Shieldon to find a little fucking thing. Then I will fucking move on to finding the other things. Little Shieldon, where are you? Oh, God. It's an Axew. Come on. My once favorite fossil Pokemon. So cute. I think we need a real Ceratopsian fossil Pokemon at some point. The actual toy store in the same mall, shit was even worse. Oh, yeah. Sometimes I will catch like random like toy stores that are just like in a random like strip mall or Mega Lucario bundle with shit with 6 fucking cards, $174. Mega Lucario bundle shit with 6 fucking cards is so funny. It's sad, but that's really funny. I like calling them bundle shits. Yeah, but I would get like random like gas stations and like in like a downtown district there will be like a toy store that has Pokemon cards. I'm always like, I just know for a fact that these Pokemon cards have been repackaged and have like nothing in them. Same price as other mega bundles with more than 4 booster packs. Dynamic pricing. So I think people love Mega Lucario. $174. $174. 174 real. Okay, fantastic. Fantastic. Now I need, let's see here. Porygon. Is that the last one I need? Really? Okay. Porygon. Let me look for Porygon. Oh my god, I'm already up on this. Porygon. Okay, Porygon. In the Chargestone Cave. Oh, how do I get into that cave? Let me check one more time. I have the memory of a goldfish. Okay. Okay. It's either in Chargestone Cave or it might even just show up in this general area. What me not having to beat this DLC to complete the living dex means is that I almost certainly will never beat the DLC on this save file. I just feel it in my soul. I've just gained a premonition of me someday resetting the save file, not having ever beaten the DLC. The only reason I beat the save file is if Terapagos becomes like meta, and I'm like, okay, I want to use a Terapagos, but I want to use 2 different kinds of Terapagos. So I need a second one. But I feel like that's a rare... I don't know if I'd see that coming to fruition. Okay, me does not see no Porygon. Me mad. Oh, gross. Gross thing. Yeah, me see no Porygon. Me think me have to go in cave. So me gonna go in cave. At least my back is hurting. Last stream, I was so prepared to do like an 8-hour stream, and then my back hurt so bad. I don't know why. I don't know if I slept on it weird. It's not the chair, because like I'm fine right now. My butt hurts a little bit, but that's just from sitting for a while. Okay. I am sure that I will find a Pokemon here somewhere. Somehow. I shall find it. I think it's such a cool callback to Black and White. This whole cave section is very cool. Porygon. There's my goat. Oh god! Okay. Don't panic, anyone. Where the hay? I panicked. One thing I said everyone ought to do. Maybe over here. I just want to run anything close. Porygon. It's thing in the Pokédex is literally in this cave. So I feel like I can reasonably come to the conclusion that it's in this cave. But maybe I've been swindled. I don't know. Because I'm not seeing it. I'm not seeing it nowhere. Porygon? Hello? I remember it said on the Pokédex that it was in like this area. So if the cave keeps going this way, I say reaching a dead end. Cool. Awesome. I hate going on my phone during stream. I look like such an idiot. Like, hey, where Porygon? Screen rant. Where's Porygon? Thegamer.com. Where's Porygon? Google AI. Tell me where Porygon is. I don't remember catching Porygon in a cave. What am I doing? God, I'm going on my phone. Look like an idiot. Like a chud. Porygon location. I think not. Violet. Oh, they're in. Go all the way up? What? What? They say they're in caves around here. So maybe they're also in those like random like small caves, I guess. Oh, hey. A Porygon. Okay. That genuinely, you probably seen it on my stream. I like sat there and was like, oh, Porygon. I need that. It's not happening. Oh. I hate this stupid thing in this game where if you don't get a crit capture, it's not a capture. So silly. Maybe they fix that. I don't know. See, not a capture. It didn't shake. Really don't care to use a move on this. Crit capture. Yeah, they didn't fix it. No, it's still a thing. Okay, I think that's everything I need to catch. I think... Nope. Nope, pressing buttons, wrong buttons. I think I just need to trade, and then I'm freaking effing good. I think. I need to trade Conkeldurr, Feebas, Magmortar, Kingdra, and Porygon 2. Okay, so here's what I'm gonna do. I've been charging underneath my desk this whole time. I have my original Switch. And what I'm gonna try and see is if I put my Scarlet copy into this original Switch, will it allow me to open my to play DLC, load the virtual sure. Oh. I've literally never connected this Switch to the internet before at this new place. Let me do that. Okay. Device connected. Awesome. Doing a few things here. There we go. Okay, I think because what it's doing right now. Oh, I don't know if you can see that. It took the virtual game card and it put it onto this system. So I think once I'm done with this, I can put it back onto my Scarlet. And I shouldn't really need to do this again, I don't think. I mean, I'll have to do it with other games to do trade evolutions, I think. But God, I go to the bathroom. Turn this off. You're just gonna get blue screen. Never mind. It is shit. God damn it. Okay, my save data is not on this Switch. It's only on my Switch 2, which means that I'm going to need to call a friend to help me trade these. What I'm going to do right now, though, is I'm going to use the restroom. I will be back in a moment. I'm going to use the restroom. I'm going to grab a quick snack to eat because we're kind of nearing the apex of the stream. So I'm going to grab something to eat real quick. I'm going to use the restroom. I'm going to look up where the items I need to trade are, because a lot of these are trade evolutions with items. And then I will be back. Okay, so BRB, thank you for anyone who's currently still watching. I'll be back in just a moment. John, I need your help. Oh my god, why am I hearing my echo? Whoa! What's going on? Oh, I see why I hear my echo. John, I need your help. Desperately. So something I've come to realize about the Switch system, whatever. I was hoping that I would be able to take my Scarlet copy and put it into my Switch 1 to trade between my Scarlet and Violet for the trade evolutions I need. Oh god. Burping. As it turns out, I can't do that. It's starting a new save file because the save data is no longer on my Switch 1. I tried to call Trenton, he didn't pick up. If he picks up soon, maybe I'll have him do it. Do you think you'd be able to charge your Switch, because you said that motherfucker dead all the time? Would you maybe be able to charge your Switch and help me trade for the last couple of Pokemon I need for the stream? Yeah, hold on, in a raid. Okay, take your time, because I still have to grab some of the trade items that I need. Pokédex, Blueberry. Here we go. Because all of the... See, there's the upgrade. There's the dubious disc. Great. All of the trade evolution items that I need, I think, are just in this, in the rewards. Like the, yeah, that. Sure. Metal alloy. Okay. I think that's everything I need. I don't think I need anything else. So if I go to Blue or Kitakami, I go to this reward system. Should get eventually the prism scale. Hopefully. Perfect. Friend ball, very nice. Okay. Let's see. I'm gonna go all the way to the beginning. I need to evolve Girder into Conkeldurr, which I don't believe has any requirements. I think it's just a base trait evolution. Feebas, I need to give a prism scale. Where's prism scale? I probably missed it, didn't I? Oh, right here, okay. You need a prism scale. The Magmar needs the Magmarizer. This is mine. So. Okay. The Seadra needs the Dragon Scale. Is this? Am I super out of the loop? How long? Metal alloy, is that for like Steelix and Scizor? Dragon Scale. The Porygon needs the upgrade. And I think that's it. I hope that's it. Let me check my Pokédex one more time. Alright, Geodude, Gravel. I don't need those. They occupy the same space. I'll just grab them if need be. Go to the very beginning. Kitakami. Okay. Geodude and Graveler. I don't think I'll need them. I'm gonna get the Conkeldurr. And Milotic I'm trading for. Cramorant. Cramorant, I think, is in base Paldea, which is why I don't have it. I believe Basculin is also in base Paldea, which is why I don't have it either. I can always check, though. Numerical order is I want alphabetical order. Let's see. Is Cramorant in base game? Is that why I don't have it? Nope. Is it in Scarlet? Why don't... Okay. It says habitat unknown. Maybe it's a Scarlet exclusive and I just don't have it. I don't know. As long as it's not trade evolutions, I'm not gonna be like super worried about it because I can always just go and grab it real quick. If I'm missing a trade evolution and I have to re-trade again, that's when I'm gonna be like, oh god. Okay, Magmortar I'm gonna trade for. This Itoros I can always just catch. I'm pretty sure the Paldean counts for the same slot. Alcremie I don't have, which I find a little odd. Kingdra is fine. What are these? Alolan, Diglett, Dugtrio, and Alolan Grimer. I don't think I need to worry about those. I don't think I need to work with Slowbro because I think they occupy the same slot as well. Graveler, Golem is fine. Porygon 2 I'm gonna get. What are you? Overquill and Hisuian Quillfish. Okay. There's some missing that I'm like, I don't know why I'm missing these, if I'm being quite honest. Like, why do I not have a... Oh, did we just get a... Did you just get us something? Oh, Mad Lad, thank you for the follow. So the chat's been about $7. Okay. Again, I think when I was doing my cards, anything that was above $1, I'm like, hell yeah. You know? That's a hit. These was like 10. Very nice. And if it's above $10, then I'm like, it's a super hit. Even if it's just $10, I'm like, I am glad that I have this. And especially if those are recent cards. Again, I'm not like an expert on this, but best to my knowledge when it comes to Pokemon cards, if that chestpin is like in one of the most recent packs, if it's $7 now, it'll be pretty good in a couple of years. Like my Pikachu that I got, that was $200. When I just checked when I was showing it earlier, it's actually $300 now. I'll go catching. Okay, hang on. I am so confused. Open my Pokédex. Go to Blueberry. After Abomasnow should be Duraludon, and I don't have that. Hi, can I join you in Union Circle? I'm not really doing anything in Union Circles right now. I'm kind of just catching. The Mew I have is like 14. Nice. Very nice. I'm gonna stream regardless. I'm not really doing anything Union Circle right now, if I'm being honest. I'm catching right now. Oh, let me catch this Quillfish real quick. Get the Quillfish. Oh, shit! Here we go. I'll just quick ball this guy. I might have miscalculated when I was checking to see what I needed to complete the dex. So there might be a few that I'm missing. Whoops. I'll have to go through and check what I fucked up on, because there's no reason I shouldn't have this quillfish when I'm thinking about it right now. If I don't have it here, then I'm like, uh-oh, why don't... I'm gonna put you right there. I'm gonna catch one more for Overquill. Then I'm gonna go catch a Duraludon. When John comes back, I'm gonna trade with John. When John's done with his Final Fantasy 14. Even my Portuguese translated cards are the same price. Okay. I guess I should clarify. Chespin's $7. When you're talking about dollars, are you saying like US currency dollars or no? Because that would make a difference. The Mewtwo being $10 US dollars? Great. The Mewtwo being 10 real? Not quite as. Unfortunately. I need to go heal my... Showing 731. I mean, that is the symbol for US currency, so I'm running under the assumption that that's $7 US, which is good. Which is good. $7 US is a good card. I'm looking at it in the lens of like, if I wanted to buy this card individually, where I'm like, oh, I don't really have to pull for this. I want to get this card. And I look for it on like TCG Trader, and I'm like, okay, let me look this up, and it's $7. I'm like, damn, I don't want to spend $7 on the card. So, which means that if you have a $7 card, that's good. Let me go catch a Duraludon, which is just, I think, everywhere up here, really. Like all three near mint. Nice, very nice. They should be sleeved. If you don't have them sleeved, you should definitely sleeve them. Duraludon. What? I need to kill my Breloom. I need to kill my Breloom. Distracted. You won't like me when I'm distracted. Let me go kill. Bind arriving in 8 days. Very good. I'm not super diligent about sleeving my cards correctly. So my really expensive ones, the Lily and the Pikachu that are a few hundred, those ones are sleeved and in like the hard plastic sleeves. The rest that are expensive are in a binder, which is not best practice, I'll say that much. But I don't really ever plan on selling, so yeah. It's kind of up to you how much you care. If I got like a $1,000 card, I'm like, oh my god, I'm putting on fucking sterile gloves, I'm picking it up, and I'm delicately sliding it into the sleeve, and it's hard sleeve. But I'm pulling a $100, even $100, I'm just like, oh, I'll sleeve it, you know. $50, I'm like, I'll put it in my binder. Which some people will get pissed off at, but I'm like, whatever. Quick ball! Catch. Yes. Bang. bang, boom. Beautiful. Absolutely. No. What's the penguin Pokemon name again? There's a few. We're either talking about Piplup in that line. Piplup, Primplup, and Polion. There's Ice-Cue. There's Delibird. Those are the three that I can think of for penguin Pokemon. Ugh, some of my teeth. I was eating. Using my brain to think really hard. Small brain. Vulpix. Ninetales. Overquill. Oregon 2. Golem. Galarian. So I have a Slowking? How? Where do I have a Slowking? That don't make no damn sense. Why is this registered? Hello? What go on? What? Why do I have a Galarian Slowking registered to this save file? Where? Where do I have a Galarian Slowking? What are we talking about? So if my 25 Piplup is the hollow one, it's about $5. Nice. Again, that's a hit. That is a hit, my friend. I'm losing my mind. Where on earth is this flipping slow king? Why is it registered on my decks? I'm losing my mind. What are we talking about? Where am I? Kikami, no. What? Why? Why do I have it registered? I don't have this thing. Look at this. Terrible game. Look, you're being cut off. I don't see this in my boxes anywhere. I'm losing my freaking mind. What? Galarian Slowking is in my decks. In Pokemon Violet. It is not in my boxes. I didn't transfer it out. I haven't transferred anything out of this game. I've only put stuff into it. What? Huh? What? Okay. A regular Slowpoke? Oh my god. Let me go to this place right here. Let me get all of the sticks that I need for Slowpoke and Slowking. Alright, they should be on this beach. Yeah, Galarica. Nice. I'm hoping there's enough. This is gonna be in the water. Let's see. I think there's enough for me to make the crown and the whatever the other thing is. Soft sand. I don't need no soft sand. No, wait, it's moving around. Okay. Now I think there's an NPC that helps craft them into the crown, and what are the other things? I can't remember. Wreath? What the fat chipmunk Pokemon name? Chipmunk? Greeted? It's a squirrel? Close enough. Is it you? Do I have to battle you to get? I wanna. I thought there was yeah, read it. I thought there was a NPC on this beach that lets you craft the stuff to get these two. Crunch and ice beam. So what's his name again? Read it. Read it. If it's who I think you're talking about. Okay. Is this for nothing? Yep, cool, great. Who crafts... I need to run. Who? I feel like there's an NPC in this area that crafts the stuff for you. Maybe I'm just going crazy. Oh, it's this one, right here. Glary cuff. Let's do a cuff. Okay. Please tell me I have enough to make both. I don't have enough. I don't get it. That's what I'm trying to say. If I fast forward to a new day, I think where's the other one? Maybe on this island over here. Nope. Cool. If I fast forward to a new day, I think they respawn. So I'm gonna do that. It's gonna mess up my Tomodachi life, but whatever. Let's just system settings, system, date and time. Fast forward a day. All right, let's try this again. Or not again. Let's just try. I don't know. I'm losing it. It's dark and I'm scared. Duh, it's bright now. Okie dokie. I'm hoping all of the things respawn. Yes, they did. Beautiful. Hopefully this is enough to get all of them. I'm only doing this because I don't actually know if, well, one, I'm confused why I have Galarian Slowking registered in the Pokédex. That doesn't make any sense to me. But also I'm doing it because I don't know that Slowking and Slowbro are, like, their normal forms are in the base game. I'm too late to check. So I'm doing this because these are trades, so I'm doing it now before I trade with John. 8? That's it? Jesus. I'll have to fast forward another day. Okay, sighs, kicks pebble, stares out the window longingly, thinks about better times. Go to the 18th. Just a little bit closer to Dave the Diver. We are definitely playing Godzilla Destroy All Monsters remaster on stream. I'm forcing all of Bovj to get it, so it's gonna be a Thursday stream with all of us. Mad Lad, we stream. Since you followed, I really appreciate that. We stream, or I try to stream every Tuesday, solo stream. But this is a channel with a group of 4 people. And so we try to do our group streams every Thursday. We did not stream last week, unfortunately, because I was camping and another member of the stream group, Burke, his internet went out the day we were supposed to stream. So, but usually it's solo stream Tuesdays, and then all of us together on Thursdays. And on a Thursday stream in November, I'm making them play Destroy All Monsters. I'm forcing them. They all have to buy it. I don't even care. I don't take no for an answer. All right. Thank you. But let's see. Galarica Twig 60. Perfect. Making me a crown. I have to catch a Galarica Wreath, please. I have to catch 3. Maybe I should just do the Graveler for the sake of completion. So with the cards I favorited, I got $26 so far. Okay. All right. Have you just recently started collecting cards? Like, how long ago did you start collecting? It sounds like you have some good cards, just not many. You know, maybe that's hard from somewhere. And I just came back last Sunday with the bundle. Last thing I bought was 2023. Gotcha. Oh, that's what you mean when you just came back with the bundle. You just started collecting again. I understand. I see. Yeah, collecting cards is fun. I just try not to make it like too much of a like I need to collect cards, because that really spirals into a unhealthy obsession, and that's when you start scalping. And if I ever talk about reselling Pokemon cards, I need someone to come to my abode and shoot me really hard, like with just a big iconic gun, and put a fucking bullet in my brain. I never want to stoop to that level. Okay, let me check the decks. Honestly, true. And in a weird way, a blessing in disguise. Okay, Magmortar, what are you again? Tauros, yeah, okay. Alcremie. Alcremie's not a trait evolution. I believe Alcremie is literally just like you give him a treat and you spin in place. I think. Oh, I'm confused because I have Milcery in my decks. Do I not have an Alcremie in my box? Let's see. Alcremie. I don't have an Alcremie. What the hell am I doing? I don't think you need to trade for Alcremie, so I will catch that. I'm trying to catch the ones you need to trade for first. So let me pull up the decks again. And I like Pokemon too much that I would never be like Scalpers if I had the money. I like that. Thank you. Good answer. Good. Good answer. Kingdra, I will trade. Alolan Grimer, Alolan Diglett do not need to be traded. Slowbone, Slowking do. They need to be traded, right? Yeah. I'm gonna catch a Alolan Graveler. Overquill is not. Vulpix and Ninetales are in Scarlet. And this is all of the... Oh my god. Yeah, okay. And for you... Oh, I'm getting a headache. I need to catch normal, trade you normally, so no item needed. My head, this hurts. Cramorant. I don't know what's going on with Cramorant, but it doesn't even be traded, so. And then Basculin. Ay, 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 ay. Is Basculin in the regular? Like, why the hell sell them? Like, I'm keeping this. Yep, exactly. I've considered selling cards. I don't think it is scalping to have a card and then sell it. It's scalping to buy as much of that item as possible and then resell it. There's nothing wrong with, like, if you have a card where you're like, I need some extra cash, and I'm willing to part with this card, putting up for sale, that's not scalping to me. And I've considered selling some of my cards. I haven't, but when I was moving, I was super low on cash, and I was like, I might want to sell this Pikachu card, but I got through it. What the hell am I looking for? What am I looking for? What am I looking for? It was something I wanted to check if it was in the base game. And oh, Basculin. Got distracted. Basculin. Yes, it is. Okay. Alright. Scalping is buying everything and becoming your own Walmart. Exactly. Yes. Precisely, my friend. Precisely. There is an intentionality behind scalping that is not present in just the regular hobby. Okay, I need to go catch an Alolan Grimer. I'm gonna start from here. I think it'll be easier to get there. And that's the last trade thing I want to get. We're going this way. I'm also a very sentimental person, I think, so I tend to not, like... oh yes, I need... I tend to, like, struggle with parting with cards, even if I'm, like... So, like, a lot of time in, like, conventions, for example, I live near-ish to Sacramento, and so I have attended SAC Anime, which is the anime convention, and most conventions will have booths where they have just a ridiculous number of Pokemon cards, and you can either purchase them outright or trade your own cards. And I've been to those booths, and I'm thinking, like, oh, what cards would I trade for this? But then I'm like, I don't really want to get rid of any of my cards. Because I think maybe it's not sentimentality, but maybe it's more like I'm in the mindset of when you have a collection of something, I don't want to lose something from that collection, because then it feels like I'm further from completing it. I'm never going to complete, and I don't know who, I'm sure people have tried, but like I'm never going to complete a collection of every Pokemon card ever. But that's like where my mindset is, and I need to kind of like remove myself from it. Like if I want to give up my Pikachu card, I don't have any like sentimentality towards it, but I want to buy like a card that's the same price as it, you know? Why not get rid of it? You know, trading Pokemon cards is part of the hobby. Like that's the intention behind Pokemon cards was for them to be traded as well. They're called trading cards. The second worst thing than scalpers is people who scam kids at conventions for their expensive cards. Absolutely, absolutely. I think that's worse. Genuinely, I think that's worse than scalpers. If you are doing that, because not only with scalping, there is a disconnect from what you are doing and how it is affecting people, right? You don't see the way that it affects people. So what you do, there is a gap between the action and the consequence of the action. But if you are actively scamming children in front of you, it's worse. I saw YouTube Shorts one day, a guy that scammed a kid for the white restaurant card. Yeah. Those people are scumbags. I think it's because you know exactly what you're doing too. You're making a quick buck off of a kid. And that's just whatever. It's just loser behavior. If you do that, you are a loser. A big, stinking loser. Right, how about grammar and ditto. Masculine. Again, Cramorant might be a Scarlet exclusive. I just not familiar. And the Geodudes, the last one is here. Okay. I'm going to grab another Milcery. Milcery's like everywhere in here, so shouldn't take too long. Closer this way though. I think with Milcery, you have to like give him a treat. I remember I have on my home, I have every single Milcery variation from Sword and Shield. It was miserable. And if I had just waited like another year until Scarlet and Violet came out, it would have been 10 times easier to buy all of the treats here. You have to like, it's a whole thing. I can't even get to it. It was miserable. But if I remember correctly, to get Milcery, you just spin with have them having like a candy. Yeah, I'm not paying the damn subscription for this scanning app. I'm doing my portfolio manually. Is that collector? Yeah, that's fair. I did it because I had just like a ridiculous number of cards. If you have, I have like thousands of Pokemon cards. In that situation, it was super worth it for me to pay. But if you're talking about collector and you only have like so many cards, I would do it manually as well. Caught Milcery. Milcery guy. Mon price. Oh, okay. Oops. Boxes. So Milcery's all the way at the end. So is the Graveler. I'm gonna grab both of those. Take them over here. Okay. Milcery. I'm going to put you in my party. I'm going to give you Random candy. I don't really care which one. Have a clover sweet. Give. Okay, and then I'm going to get 300 bucks for one-time payment. Good lord. Yeah, don't do that. Good lord. I'm gonna spin. And then Milcery evolves. Holy moly, that worked. It's like date and time, how long you spin for, what direction you're spinning, what candy get. It's stupid how you evolve Milcery. Okay, beautiful. Sure, I'll give you decorate. Okay, awesome. I will have to reorganize these boxes though, which is a little annoying. Because now I have a gap. But I'm waiting for John still, so it's fine by me. Oops. I haven't even charged it yet, lol. Is it currently charging? Dickhead? Or you haven't even plugged it in? Dude, go plug it in now, asshole. You're so needy. I've been streaming for 3.5 hours. I'm done. I want to trade these and get my Meloetta. And Trenton hasn't responded to me. Trenton doesn't like me very much. I haven't even got. Look, my shiny counter says 0. I haven't got anything. Stupid. It's like here in the basket spots, I think. Grab the damn thing. I don't know what it is with this game, where sometimes Murata and Koraidon grab and sometimes just slide. I don't get it. Hey. I'm gonna call Burke. See if he'll trade. Probably won't. Probably be like, I'm doing something. He's not doing anything. Call Burke.
Holding back. Your call has been forwarded to voicemail.
Trenton's went to voicemail. Burke's went to voicemail. No one likes me. No one gives a fuck. About little old me. I know. No shinies, no friends. What do I have? What do I have? I have nothing. Oh, wait! Is that? Oh, no, that's just lighting. That was so embarrassing. Man. Oh man. That's just a regular whooper. Fuck. Shit. Okay, let's see. I'm looking for a regular Geodude and Grappler. The Grappler. It takes its big old arm and it grabs it. Fucking Grappler. Oh, yawning. I'm hungry. I want dinner. But John hasn't charged a Switch. Just my luck. Geodude's here. See no Geodude. Oh, Black Spike. Ay caramba. Every time I see a Morgrim, it reminds me of John. I just think John looks like a Morgrim. Yeah. Moving on. I think it just gives you energy, John. That's not a insult. I think Morgan's awesome. It's a little gremlin guy that's kind of evil. Does that not sound like you? Geodude's in the area. Okay. I need one more to evolve into a Grappler. Grappler. Geodude. Hello. I'm losing it. I'm losing it. I'm losing it. I'm losing it. I can't do this anymore. I should probably be checking these raid dens though. Because I realized they could have some of the Pokemon I need. Must be LP4, just added those. A quality of life feature that I I forgot that I can catch them. They're just here. A quality of life feature that I really wish that this game included as like an upgrade or just, you know, an update or whatever, it doesn't really matter what it is being able, when I'm on the map and I hover over den, for it to tell me what Pokemon's are. I don't really go there. Because I genuinely, I very much dislike having to travel to the den to see what it is. What are you? Applin. Not what I need. On Switch 2, there is... I didn't realize this because... So, when I was going camping, not only did I miss the Direct, the Nintendo Direct that happened on the 9th, I missed, like, the announcement for it. I had no way of knowing that there was a Nintendo Direct because I had zero service for the entirety of camping, which I was okay with. I love camping. I love being in the wilderness. I love being... I do actually... Sometimes, despite what my chud status would imply, I enjoy being away from technology, and I'm okay with it. But to an extent, I'm still a chud, and it upset me that I missed the Direct, because it was the first Direct in, gosh, like, maybe half a decade or more. It's the first one that I've missed watching live. So I had service for like a little bit. There's like a place where you get Wi-Fi. I don't even know what it is. And while I was there, I watched a bit more of the Direct out of order. I didn't realize that there was a demo for Star Fox, for the Star Fox remake for Switch 2. So I played that last night, and it was okay. I'm up in the air on whether or not I want to get it. It may end up being, like, I want it for the sake of having it, because I collect Nintendo games. But if it's a game where I'm like, I want to own it for the collection more than I want to play it, it's lower on the priority list. So that might end up being a game where I'm like, I'll put it on my Christmas wish list, and if I get it, I get it. If I don't, I don't. Or if I'm like Liquid and I have I just want to play a game and I'm like looking for something, that's when I'll get it. But it comes out around the same time as like the Dave the Diver DLC and Deltarune Chapter 5, both of which I'm far more interested in. Hello! Welcome to stream. How are we today? What am I doing? Get away from me. Ew, what is that? Okay, Joss, let's get this over with. Don't sound too excited, John. Why did you call me? Well, I was calling you for the reason what John and I are about to do right now. But John doesn't seem very happy about doing it, so if you want to do it instead... Oh, hey, get him. Okay. Trenton. Hey, please. Would you be willing to... would you be willing to trade some Pokemon with me? It's the last thing I need to do for stream, and I can't do it on my Switch 1. Like, it'd be really cool if you did. No, like, you don't have to. You don't have to. Just, well, it's they're evolution traits. Yeah, so touch trade. My Switch is at 3. Oh, wait. I'm already on. Okay. John, I'll do some with you. I don't Pokemon in a game, I put them all in home. Lol. Forget it. Okay, forget it. John, you're my guy. I'm going to connect to the internet. Well, I haven't opened this game in years. I'm not anything but a coworker to you. Me and Allie are playing Link's Awakening. Game is peak. John, first, I love you like a brother. More than a coworker. A colleague. Trenton, you're useless to me. But yeah, game, I guess it's okay. You guys are so cute. You felt that? You feel that? Yeah. You feel that? Yeah, yeah. Probably felt it through the screen, huh? Not cute. Yeah. And one of these too. I'm closing your. I'm really fucking scared. You better be. Flip them off too. Boom! Oh, shit. You don't want none of this. And check out our socials: Discord, Twitter, and YouTube. Ew, what is that thing? Why'd you send that? Ew. Gross. Jonathan, can you tell Allie to open stream too so I have 10 viewers? Fuck am I doing? Pokeportal. Okay. Link trade. Set a code. I'm gonna chat. The code's gonna be. I'm gonna text it to you, John. Oh God, I'm gonna text it to you, John. Okay. I'm gonna put it in. I'm gonna DM it to you, John, on Discord. I manually put in my Psyduck, and that shit's $10. Very nice. Very nice. Okay, I'm leaving again. Bye. Okay, whatever. I can't leave this building they put me in, Josh. What are you doing? Can you say bye back? I did. I'm not saying it again. I already said it. I'm not saying it again. I'm in Kitakami, I think. My God. My God. My God. They putting me to sleep. Bye, dude. Where's the chat box? Hello? Why is chat not showing up on stream? That's odd. I don't really want to fix it though. I don't care. What the hell? Whatever. John, tell me when to start searching again. I need to do this DLC so I can put it on backlogged. There you go. There you go. Should buy Dave the Diver when it comes out, and then the DLC. Because you can fish. You love fishing. Yay! Press 1 if you love fishing. Press 2 if... Press 2 if... Yeah, it doesn't matter. I knew it. Ones all around. They're making me make friends. God damn it. Okay. Let me try and fix this, why it's the chat box isn't working. It's not a big priority for me to fix this, but I'm just confused why chat is not showing up. Weird. Whatever. I go to BRB, it shows up there. She just called me sweet. Dude, you're blushing. You're pitching a tent, dude. I know it. I know you're smiling. You're blushing. Uh-oh. See, the BRB chat box isn't working either. That's so weird. I have to fight her brother, I think. I mean, if you have your stuff from the base game, I'm sure you're fine. What? No. Dude, there's nothing happening on stream right now. I'm turning on my fan until I'm back in the game. I don't even care if you can hear it. I'm sweating like a dog, dude. Oh, you can hear it big time. None of this is getting added to a video, so I'm turning on my fan. Never mind, level 100 shiny Azumarill. Well, I helped you get that. We got that together. That Azumarill. So sweet. Can you get me a shiny Iron Valiant? Yeah, I can do that. Do you have Scarlet? I thought you had Violet for some reason. But I guess Ven and Berg have Violet. Yeah, I'll get you a shiny Iron Valiant. Cried Cooler. Very true. Very true. Violet for the win? Interesting. Yeah, my take. So sad, dude. I don't have this red beanie anymore, IRL. You need to get a new one. Your whole branding on stream revolves around that red beanie. Buy me one. You need me to do everything for you? Okay. Oh. You're my kitten, and I'm your... Anyways, Scarlet's better than Violet, because Koraidon is cooler, all of the Paradox Mon are cooler. There are some... Okay. Professor Hotter. So true. Most of the Professor's pretty hot, though. I think, genuinely... Okay, I'm out. Good. Let me know when you can start searching for the link code. I think a very simple change, genuine, that would make me like Violet more is like it's so simple. I think the Violet ones suck. The Violet Paradox forms names suck. Specifically the names. I'm offline, hold on, dude. Like having iron in front of everything is it's just kind of lame. I think just changing the names and nothing else would actually greatly benefit my like for those Pokemon. That being said, I don't think that's the only issue with them. I think a lot of the past Paradox Pokemon play on various what am I trying to say? They play on various prehistoric traits and uh like motifs, but the future Paradox Pokemon don't do that as much. True. Okay. Turn off my fan. I'll go back into the game again. List. Okay, great. So here is what we're gonna do, John. Why are they jumping up and down like that? I'm gonna send you the Pokemon. You can either watch them evolve or just send them back. But then they're gonna go back. Oh, I still have Spotify playing. There you go. So let's start with the ones that I know I need, which let's do feedbacks. You can trade eggs? I didn't even know you could do this. You'll get a shiny watch. Well, I'm trading this back to you. At the very end. To speed this up, so when the Milotic evolves, or if you just want to cancel the evolution, send it back, doesn't matter. Yeah, I don't really care. I'm gonna send you something that's not the egg. The egg will be the last thing I send back to you. I think it might be Moonball Feebas. Okay. I know you love Milotic. I'm gonna keep talking about how I feel about the Violet Pokemon. I wish Trenton was here because Trenton would argue with me because he really likes the Violet ones. He likes Miraidon more than Koraidon, which I think is a silly opinion. Not that they're bad, but I think Koraidon like mogs like crazy. So with the past Paradox Pokemon, what I like about them is that they are unique between each other. And oh, it's Ponyard. Let's see. They're unique between each other, and they play on stereotypical prehistoric motifs, like dinosaurs, like cavemen, stuff like that, you know? And I think what's really cool is playing on prehistoric stuff. They even play on prehistoric aspects of the Pokemon universe itself. Like how Salamance's past Paradox Pokemon, I'm forgetting its name, Roaring Moon, plays on its Mega, which I think is really cool. Meanwhile, the Violet Pokemon, they're all just robots. you could do a lot more cool stuff with... I agree. You could do a lot more cool stuff with future motifs and stuff like that. Like, have one of them be based on nuclear power, or nuclear waste. Have one be based on computer code. Have one be based on traveling. Like, here's the thing. Their Pokédex entries say that some of them are based on that. They say, like, oh, I don't remember which one it is. Like, Iron Jugulus is like, oh, it's made for space travel. Nothing about its design would suggest that. I'm sorry, I needed to press. Gotta catch these Iron Hands. And here's the thing. Iron Hands is probably one of, like, my second favorite. Its design is cool. It's just, it's not a very interesting design. That doesn't mean they're bad designs. I just find the past Paradox Pokemon to have more interesting design choices, even if I still prefer some of the future Paradox Pokemon over the past ones. I love Iron Hands. Iron Hands is, like, again, my second favorite, only behind Slitherwing. I just think there was more they could do with the future Paradox Pokemon. Beyond just their robots. Because there's so much sci-fi, like, stuff out there. Slitherwing is incredible. It's such a great design. And here's the thing. Slitherwing incorporates, like, it makes it more prehistoric in the sense that it incorporates, like, dinosaur traits to Volcarona, which is cool. Meanwhile, Iron Moth, it's just a robot. No, it's not as conceptually interesting. I think the most conceptually interesting future Paradox Pokemon is Iron Valiant, because it combines Gardevoir and Glade into one, like, robotic hybrid, and I think that is a very cool idea. Okay, what's the next thing I need to trade? Also, Slitherwing is just an incredible design. Even if Iron Moth was, like, based on something in particular, I think Slitherwing. I'm fucking up. Slitherwing is just, what a great design. It's just so incredible. John, do you remember when we were trading when this game first came out, and you gave me a... I don't remember what it was. You gave me something, and for some reason it let me change its nickname, so I changed it, and then I sent it back to you. But we've never been able to do that again. Okay, let me see. I'm gonna go through. There's a few others that I want to trade, but I want to make sure that I have, like, the most important ones. Which I think I do. Okay. Milotic, yeah, I am Milotic, and that one. All of this. I think it's just... I think it's 3 more. I think it's the Slope, these 2 Slowpokes, and the Graveler. I think that was hilarious when that happened, because it made me believe for the longest time that it was a quality of life update, and that Pokemon decided, hey, you can change the names of something that does not have your trainer ID, like your original trainer tag. And I thought that for, like, genuinely months. And then I went to go do it with like one of my old Pokemon from an older game. It didn't let me, and I realized, oh, that was just a glitch that we got one time for some reason. Yeah, I don't know. I forget what it is. Unless I have it. I might have it. It might be in my Scarlet. I'd have to check. They did. Yeah, we did a shiny Rayquaza Wade. Oh god! Oh no, I said Rayquaza Wade! A Rayquaza Raid. They did one of those. That was a couple months ago. We did it together. Are you just completing the Pokédex right now? I am, yeah. The idea, so I stream every Tuesday, a solo stream. This channel belongs to 4 people. We do group streams on Thursdays. But every Tuesday I do a solo stream where my goal is to catch the hardest Pokemon across the entire franchise. We're starting easier right now, which are just the shiny home reward mythicals. Did this Slowpoke not evolve, John? What the hell? What? Okay, I did something wrong. That's fine. It's weird. So again, every Tuesday, I'm gonna be doing a thing. I'm calling it the Pokemon Hit List series, but I'm still workshopping the name. But the idea is to catch all of the hardest Pokemon across the entire franchise. So again, we're starting easy with the Pokemon Home Reward Shiny Mythicals, like Shiny Meloetta. But as the series go on, we're gonna get harder and harder. So stuff like the Shadow Lugia from XD Gale of Darkness, the Ho-Oh Coliseum Ho-Oh, the Manaphy Egg from Ranger, and so on and so forth. Okay, John, I think that's everything. I don't think I have any more. I'm doing one quick pass just to make sure. Yeah, okay. Trading back the egg. I can't believe my Mew card is more expensive than the bundle I bought last Sunday. That's how it goes. So by the end of the stream, I will have a shiny Meloetta, and that'll be the first target acquired. What was that? Are you just trying to flex on stream, dude? Okay, should be the last one. I guess I need to get my shiny legendaries from Swish. True. I'm gonna. Oh, I just hit my controller. That was probably very loud. I'm gonna check real quick. Before we end this, I think that was the last one, but I need to check. How do I evolve Galarian Slowpoke? I thought it was trade because that's how it is with Slowking. Is it a trade evolution? It evolves into Galarian Slowbro when exposed to Galarian Cuff. Oh, I just need to give it one. Never mind. Okay. It was my shiny Bergmite. That's what it was. What did I name it? What's its name? Little freak. Yeah. Oh, I was supposed to do this Graveler. Oh, shit. That's fine. I don't think I actually did it.
So I'm
Say
just like,
hi.
Hi.
Switch you. Send you. What am I doing? I'm scared. I'm losing it. Right here. Put you here. I don't remember this game looking so bad or running this bad, but you've been watching my gameplay of the Switch 2 version that runs so much better. Okay, I think... Well, I have to do these. Oh, I have to do Overquill as well. John, I'm so sorry to do this. Can we do one more trade? Ooh, show on stream. That's whatever. No one's watching. I'm sorry. I can't. I can do one more. All right. Well, while you're doing that, you might as well evolve the Slowpokes. I agree. I think especially in the current gaming landscape, it is more now than ever important to start owning physical copies of things. It's why I always prioritize it. The only Nintendo game in the past like couple of years that I have not bought physically was Mario Kart World, only because it's $80 fucking, and I'm not doing that. So I have it digital because it just came with the bundle. I don't know, John. You just... I know you like single-player games. I don't have a good read on which ones you enjoy. Like, I loved Luigi's Mansion 3, but I don't know if it's a game that you like how much you would love that game, you know? What? X? Dude, how'd you do it before? You go X, and then you click the... Oh. And then you click the Poke Portal. And then you... Yes. Mew, 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 mew. The power. John, did I ever show this to you? That I have a little Mogster on my desk? John, should we do a stream? When I play them, I'll be so into it, and then out of nowhere, I just can't be fucked to open them. You don't look like me! John, should we do a stream? Okay, John, genuine question. If we encounter a situation where we do not have Burke or Ven, I know that you want to do Lobotomy Incorporation, and I would like to do it on stream as well. What about a stream where we try to get a shiny 3-segment to Dunsparce? Cool. Okay, thanks. I'm really hoping that's the last of it. I'm pretty sure it is. Pretty sure it is. I need Overquill, Alolan, Diglett, Dark. I don't know if I need those though. I don't know if I need those. Let me actually check. I need to open up my Pokemon Home on my phone. Let me open Pokemon Home on my phone. I'm gonna check the because I could go into a very long, like probably hour-long rant about Pokemon Home. I'll just leave it at, for some reason, all of the like Pokédex tracking of individual games is only on mobile. For some reason, I don't know why. I just don't know why. Hopefully at $62 with the cards I had the patience to put in manually. Very nice. Not too shabby at all. I'm glad I could be your background noise while you put in all your cards. I'm proud of that. Okay, I need to find normal Cantonian tools. Beautiful, absolutely beautiful. Okay, let's see. Pokédex, games, Kitakami. Let's see. Okay. I do, in fact, need all of the different forms, which is good to know. It's a little more work than I thought it was going to be, but that is okay. I shouldn't need... I shouldn't need to do any more trading. I'll just switch out Scarlet and Violet. I'll get everything that I can in Violet, and then I'll get everything in Scarlet. And then once I put it in the home, I'll get the Meloetta out. And since I have the Pokédex open, I can check to see how I need to organize it. Okay, beautiful. Should it be beautiful? Hydrapple. Oh shit, I need a Hydrapple from this game. That's so annoying. How do I even get a Hydrapple? I don't. Or this is a Dipplin. Oh. I need a Dipplin and a Hydrapple from this game. So annoying. I am gonna get that in Scarlet. Actually. Okay, let's see. So I need to catch one more Graveler. I accidentally evolved that one. I need a Alolan Diglett and Grimer. I believe Alolan Grimer is here. Magmar-Tauros, Kingdra, Alcremie, Alolan Diglett. I have a Alolan Dugtrio, I guess. Right. Grab 2, evolve 1. Okay, I need to find a Alolan Grimer, which I think is just kind of around this area. John. Yeah, no, we stopped for a reason, and that reason was because we caught a lot, and none of them ended up being it. Oh shit. I didn't do that. I remember getting frustrated because I found so many. Yes, you do. I have like 2. And you have... Fucking, what is this? 6? Six or 7. 6 or 7, give or take. Can you imagine? Remember my original goal was to get this Meloetta in 1 stream? And my last stream was 4 hours. And this is another 4 hours. Okay. Alolan Dugtrio. I need a Alolan Grimer and Diglett. Not you. Yeah, you was tripping. Where are the Grimers? Hey, Grimmer. Also, I take it back. They did fix the Pokeball thing in this game. Beautiful, absolutely beautiful. Okay, Alolan Diglett. I don't actually know where Alolan Diglett spawns, so let me check. Not you, you. Alolan Diglett. Let's see. What is a Kitakami? Alolan Diglett. here? Okay. This one's in this little alcove. But I don't see it. So I might need to catch a load executor as well, actually. I'm gonna do that. Just in case. For the sake of completion. Oh, I have a shiny Moonball Milotic on Sword and Shield. Very nice. I remember you and Burke. It was when I was still boycotting Sword and Shield before I found it second hand on like Pixel Marketplace, so I didn't have to give Nintendo Direct money for it. I remember you and Burke spent a lot of time shiny hunting in that game. I remember that. It's pretty crazy to me how much Scarlet and Violet's quality has affected my excitement for new Pokemon releases. Because I remember before Scarlet and Violet came out, I was ridiculously excited for the game. Like, when, like, seeing the leaks and all of the new stuff and the new trailers, I was like, holy fuck, I'm so excited. And Wind and Waves, I'm just like, yeah, it's new Pokemon again. I spent a lot of time on Sword and Shield. I'm still excited for Wind and Waves, and I think it'll definitely be an improvement over Scarlet and Violet, but like, just the comparison of how I felt about two games, it's pretty night and day. Like, leading up to their release. I am too. I think I just need a little bit, some more trailers to like get a good grasp on how excited I feel I should be. Okay, no. Lives in caves. Oh. Lives, oh. Oh, yeah, probably. Labyrinth thing? If I knew I had to catch goddamn Alolan forms, I would have probably done some of it off stream. I'm sort of just guessing that it's in here. Maybe not. $195 on Scarlet. That is a lot. I think I have more on Scarlet. I don't know. A lot of time on Scarlet as well. How much do you have on Sword and Shield? 720 on Smash. Yeah. No, I want to check mine. Hang on. 265 on Scarlet. Where's Smash? 770 on Smash. Oh, 635 hours. Holy fuck, dude. That is so much. That is ridiculous. Sorry, I missed that message. Sorry, chatter. I'm a bad streamer. That is so much. There you go. I had a lot of hours on Ultramoon. Not that much, but it was in. I think it was in the 200 range. Yeah. Highest played Steam game is CS with 893. Yeah. The fact that Scarlet, or not Scarlet, Switch is that close is just so crazy to me. Okay. I need to evolve Overquill. Yeah. Evolve Overquill. That's it for this, and I have to go to Kitakami to grab a few things. Overquill evolving is really stupid. It's one of those stupid evolutions. Let me check. Bulbapedia. Overquill. After meeting certain game-specific conditions relating to the move Bar Barrage. That doesn't help me. Go here. Overquill evolves in... Oh, just when level up while knowing Bar Barrage. Nice. Okay. That's way easier. I like that. Do you know Bar Barrage? No, you do not. Let me give you Bar Barrage. And then give you just a rare candy. Perfect. We became Switch friends 12/24/2018. That... You know what that tells me? That tells me that you got a Switch for Christmas, I think, right? Because I know I got my Switch my birthday of March 2017, so I've had it for a while by that point. I became Switch friends with Eric 12/9/2018. Oh. Interesting. I wonder why... Maybe... I don't know. That's interesting. I know you were probably closer to Eric by that point in the timeline. Maybe it's because one of us got Smash. No, I got Smash the day it released. Do you remember getting Smash for Christmas by chance? That might be why we added each other. Okay, I'm going to Kitakami. I'm going here to get a Graveler. I need to remember how to get Hydrapple and Dipplin. Hope they're not annoying. The thing that Pokemon does that pisses me off is they always make it like, when you introduce a Pokemon, they make it the hardest fucking Pokemon to evolve or just find ever. And then the next game later, they're like, oh, it's found in like this location, it's fucking, it's everywhere. Like, you can't miss it. Like, for Quillfish, Hisuian Quillfish evolving into Overquill in Legends Arceus, it was like, you have to deal this exact number of damage through recoil to your Quillfish in order for it to evolve into Overquill. And then Scarlet and Violet's like, you just gotta know the move, level up. That's it. Why? I'm just kidding. Okay, Graveler or Geodude. Graveler or Geodude. Graveler or Geodude. Okay, for Dipplin and Hydrapple, it's just knowing a move and leveling up with it. Thank God. I was really worried it was gonna be like a super complex evolution, but it's not. So I need 2 Applins, and I need 2 syrupy apples, which I think I can just buy those. What do you think it's about to be 10 years ago? Yep. Smash Ultimate is nearing the 9-year mark since it came out. I think it released. It released in December or November of 2018. I don't remember. I remember leading up to the release of Smash Ultimate, I would watch like they would have like pre-release tournaments or pre-release like footage of people playing at like events, and I remember watching people play Smash Ultimate and aching to play that game. Like I felt like a physical ache that where I was just like, I need to have this game in my hands and be playing it right now. Dude, where is Budging Geodude, bruh? What the heck? Finally, bruh. Yeah. That must be it. $650 on Switch. No fucking wonder I hate playing Switch games. Okie dokie. Okay, I'm gonna get Dipplin. Applin is right in Apple Hills. I'm gonna grab 2 of them. BRB, okay. We are reaching the end, boys. Very close to finishing this stream and getting the Meloetta. I just need to find some Applins. There's a few opposites. I think there's a few other things I need to grab. Not your room. I need to go to mystery gifts. What do I have mystery gifts? Gift box. Oh, because I linked. What am I seeing from the palette here? Wait, what? Slow King? Shit. That's not good. That means I have to trade one more time with John. He's not gonna be happy about that. I can't believe I'm missing a fucking Slow King from the base game. That's so annoying. Okay, whatever. Diplin, I have all those. Got that one. Cramorant. Cramorant must be in Scarlet. Okay. And then I think I can buy... I think I can buy syrupy apples from here. Yeah, perfect. Oh, I need to make sure that I have a Sand Slash and a Sandshrew, actually. That's also important. Okay. My Kanto Dex in Go is almost complete. I think that's the one that I have, like, the closest to completion as well. I have to level this thing up. Do I have many? Let's see, larges. Just as small. What? How does it learn it? Just wasted all that candy. I'm gonna use it. It's fine. Dragon Cheer? When does it learn Dragon Cheer? Oh, it's a TM? How do I build? Oh, shit. How do I make it? Oh my god. Okay, I'm doing this in Scarlet. I'm gonna have way better luck with that. Okay, I think I'm ready to transfer everything. I'm just gonna organize real quick. So let me do Kitakami first. I need to put... Wait. Before Fomantis? After... It's you and you. I don't have Starly, Staraptor, Staraptor. Fomantis and Lyantis? You know what, whatever. Alright. Maybe I
because I can catch those in base game? I don't... Oh, it is because of that. Okay. And I am gonna actually do it. Someone just send me something. Allie, send me something.
What Pokemon do you need to finish it? Your Kanto Dex, that is.
Wait, how am I doing this? Let's see. I'll be doing too much. Cramorant needs to go there. And then I'll keep moving everything down. I need to replace that with regular Geodude and Graveler. Where do you go again? You go right after... Hoot? No. Right before Vulpix and Ninetales. You are gonna go. Okay, perfect. So that's everything set up for the Kitakami. Silly. My blueberry one next. I have to set up. Let's see. I'm ignoring you at the bottom. All of you, I need. Is Abomaston over base game? They are, okay. Yeah, pretty sure anything that I have. For sure. Okay. Your base game. So I have to look to see where I have it, but that is where you are gonna go. Fuck. You were gonna go there. Oh, just kidding. You're gonna go there. You are gonna go. Fuck. It's the exact same thing. You're gonna go there.
Vulpix Ninetales, I have to catch another one. Oh shit. I forgot. I need to catch it down. I'll just make room for them now. Right after you. So this is Alolan Ninetales, Vulpix Ninetales, and then Sandslash Sandshrew. Quillfish Overquill. Right after Lapras. Wait, I don't know why I did that. After Lapras, yeah. Okay, Overquill, which I'm gonna take you. Put you there, great. Porygon 2 goes there, great. Showed on Bastiodon, perfect. I need to make 3 spaces. I'm gonna make 6 spaces. Yeah, okay. Because I need to put the whole Graveler line, which is gonna go right after. Yeah, okay. Oh, I need to move. This is not exciting stream content, but you know what? It's fine. Alright, I'm gonna have to dip. Okay, it has been a pleasure. I'm so grateful for you joining us. Thank you very much. I hope you have a great rest of your day. I hope to see you in chat again at some point. Again, I stream Pokemon every Tuesday, so if you only want to tune in for Pokemon, I'm gonna try and stream it every Tuesday. Otherwise, we have Thursday streams with the 4 of us together playing games together. So, love to see you again. But if not, have a fantastic rest of your day and your life. Thank you again for joining. It means the world. Okay, let's see. Right after. 6 more spaces. Okay. Home stretch. I'm confusing myself. And we want to get to right before Zangoose and Survivor. Is that a pun? Home stretch because you were just in Pokemon Home? No, but if I was that funny, I think I'd have more viewers. But I'm not that funny, unfortunately. I'll think about it next time, though. Size, King's Bubble. Wishes I was funnier. Oh my god. Where are Survivor and Zangoose? I thought those aren't base game. Are they? Those are not base game. That's ridiculous. I refuse to believe that. Survivor and Zangoose are not base game. Are they? Damn, I don't know. Okay. Lowland Diglett and Dugtrio. And Lowland Grimer. Lowland Muck is over here. I'm grabbing that. And then I'm missing a space for Tauros. Oops, I made too much room. Shit. Oh no, I didn't. Where's Tauros? After Cleavor. Okay. Normal Cantonian Tauros goes right here. And finally, we have a Lowland Executor goes right here. Okay. Given I have not messed anything up, I believe I should be good. Oh, I need to go. Oh, I remember. I need to get a Alolan Sandshrew and Sandslash. So let me do that. And those will be, I believe, the last things that I need from Violet. And I'm done with Violet. I need to do a few random doodads with Scarlet. And unfortunately for John, I have to trade one more thing. But let me catch 2 of this little guy. Perfect. Nope. It's in the box. And then this one right here. Evolve one of them with an Ice Stone. Yes, okay.
All right. Yeah. I'm so ready to be done with this. Bag. I'm gonna assume I have Ice Stone in this game. If not, I'll just trade it to Scarlet. I don't have an Ice Stone. All right. Then you're going to Scarlet, and I'm going to put my Breloom here, so I can my main catching mon. I was just loaning it to this game. Oh, I think I actually once a Titan. I want you as well. Okay. Okay. We are done with Violet. I want to be done. But I have to wait for John now because I fucked up. Big time. Okay. Move everything from Violet into home. Oh, you know what? I think I have a Slowking in home. Or in, like, Scarlet Violet, but it's not mine. Or maybe I do have one in Scarlet. I hope I do. If not, I have to trade with John again, which is annoying. Or call Trenton. Okay. Let's go from the back and go forward. I'm gonna move all of you into home. And for the sake of my sanity, because I'm not keeping all of these Pokemon at home, this is done solely for so that home recognizes that they've been in it. But I don't have the luxury of enough home space to be able to keep them in here. So for my sanity of not having to do this again, I'm not gonna put them in Scarlet. Oh, actually, I have to. Well, I don't have to. But maybe I still will. I don't know. Let's just put someone. Okay. Okay. Done. Save changes and exit. And now I am going to take out... Oh shit, where is my copy of Scarlet? My copy of Bonanza. I put Scarlet. Is it under paper? Oh, it's in my Switch. I remember, because I tried to use it, it didn't work. Boxes have been saved. Go to home screen, take out Violet, and put in Scarlet. I will never need to touch that again. Hopefully. Violet, that is. Well, unless I want to grab some exclusive, whatever. For the sake of this challenge, I should never need to get to Violet ever again. With these, I have a box called Significant, which is basically just... Oh, and you know what I'm gonna... No, I'm actually... Okay. Let me see. Looking for Oh, damn! I have a Galarian. This is probably mine too, huh? Let me see. Where's the? Actually, it's mine too. God bless it. Everything. Okay, well I'm moving. I'm just gonna move you into my miscellaneous boxes.
Okay. I need a regular slope. Slope. Fucking bro. Okay. That's gonna be the most annoying one to get. Only because I have to trade. Again. I don't technically need to move all of these into Scarlet because I'm just gonna move them back, and I'm moving them back again. But I'm doing it just because if I don't, I feel like I'm gonna get confused and forget something, and it's just gonna take that much more time. The starters, well, okay, they're gonna end up back at home, so I'm just gonna remember the starters do not need, they can just stay in Scarlet and Violet. They do not need to move anywhere, ever again, because nothing changes with them. They're just the starters. Oh, I need to do DLC 2 LB6. DLC 2 LD6. Oh, 7, sorry. Okay. That is done. Save changes, exit. And I'm going into Pokemon Scarlet, and this is the home stretch. Home stretch. Pokemon Scarlet. I did save, right? Yep, just making sure. Going to Pokemon Scarlet. I have to load it because because I took the virtual game card, I put it into this Switch. There we go, okay. All right. Hydrapple, Evolve, Evolve, the Alolan Sandslash. Okay. Boxes. There they are. You can go here. I'm gonna be moving you later. It's not for the purposes of what I'm doing here. I need to find a Slowpoke. Let me do this right away, so I don't forget. And this is my save file where I have much more of absolutely everything. I feel like this thing keeps opening. You can see my freaking tummy. This Hawaiian shirt. Okay. Boxes. You are going. Where do you go again? Right before. Okay, I need to get Vulpix and Ninetales. Let me do that right now. This is also the safe file where I can fly. So let me see. Vulpix.
I remember when this game first came out, I have a ridiculous amount of money. Maybe less because I spent a lot on bottle caps. But there was a duplication glitch. And so... yeah, I almost 10 million Poke Gold or whatever it is. Because there was a duplication glitch you can do with your rideable Koraidon that allowed you to duplicate items. If you made it hold it and then turn it back into its ride form. There's a whole thing. But I duplicated a lot of big nuggets. Okay, I think Alolan Vulpix also evolves with Ice Stone, if I remember correctly. Yes, it does. Wait, is that glitch still a thing? I feel like they patched it. I haven't done it in so long that I'm not 100% certain. You could look it up. I spent all my money on sandwich ingredients. You could look it up and see. It reminds me of Tears of the Kingdom, where there was a lot of duplication glitches in that game as well. That's how I upgraded all of my armor in that game. Would have been hellish to do it without it. And they kept patching ways to duplicate, but then new ways were found. So they probably patched it, if I had to guess Pokemon, but there might be another duplication glitch that I'm just not aware of. Okay, Cormorant. Or Cramorant. Cormorant's the actual animal. Yeah, I have to look at it. I've never heard of it before. Okay, Cramorant, where on earth are you? Why do I not have you in my decks? Oh, it's in Kigami. Okay, that's why it's a exclusive. And it's in this area. Squidlies, I have a question for you. Would you be at all willing to help me touch trade a Cantonian Slowking for my decks? Yeah. Or give me a few seconds. I need to go get a Slowpoke and a King's Rock. But if you could, that would be very awesome. Oh my god, I used a Master Ball. Shit. Fuck. Oh man. Oh man. Oh man. Oh man. I used a Master Ball. Oh man. I used... Oh god. Oh god. Okay. Yeah, if you could, that'd be cool. If not, that's okay. I need to go find a Slowpoke. We're gonna ignore what just happened. I used a Master Ball. So stupid. Around here are Slowpokes. I might have a King's Rock already. And if you want, you can have one of my... For your time and effort, I can give you one of my shiny Dunsparces. I have a lot. And by a lot, I mean like 2. Let me turn on my switch back on roll. Okay, I very much appreciate that. Okay, let's not use a fucking Master Ball this time. Do I have um do I have a King's Rock? I want to say yes, because I just have a lot of everything in this, but I do. Perfect. Okay, yeah. Whenever you're available, you let me know, and if you want to put the link code in chat, I will connect. I need to go to a Pokemon Center and see if I can craft the whatever the dragon thing is that Hydrapple needs to evolve. 220 something, I think. Dragon Cheer. Beautiful. What am I doing? Check summary. Use TMs to let her move. Dragon Cheer. Bag. Evolve you. And that will evolve. Okay, awesome. I'm gonna connect to right now. What I'm going to ask of you is that... Let me check something real quick. Yes, I have two. Beautiful. I think I did it right. It's been a while since... Yeah, me too. 1122. 1122. Would you like a shiny Dunsparce? I'm willing to part with one. They're not 3-segment, unfortunately, but figured since you're helping me out, it'd be cool to give you something. Absolutely, it would. Great. Okay, so what I'm gonna ask from you is the first trade we're gonna do. I'm gonna send you the Slowking. Send me something you don't care about. Send me something that you're okay parting with. And then when you send the Slowking back to me, I will send the Dunsparce. Does that make sense? Because whatever you send me right now, I'm just going to keep it. So make sure it's not something you care about. Perfect. And should things all go well, this Slowpoke should evolve when it reaches you. You can either watch the evolution happen or just send it back. An egg. I wonder what's in it. Okay. I'm gonna keep the first one that I caught, so I'm gonna check the... Caught the same day. I'm gonna assume... Okay, I'll trade this one. Because again, I mentioned before, Bob's Boys consists of 4 individuals. Myself, and then my friends Burke, Ven, and John. Awesome, thank you. Me and John, for a while, were trying to get a shiny 3-segment Dunsparce. And
The one I'm setting right now is one of the failed non-3 segment shinies. But it's a shiny still, and shinies are cool. And it's all yours now. Even in a pink ball to match. It is the reject, but thank you. Please cherish it. Okay, I really appreciate that. I'll even hatch the egg. I'm gonna keep it in my party. See what it hatches into. I wonder if I think it'll have my OT. Awesome, OMG, you are the best. You, Slowking, will go. What? Good gracious, right here. Hydrapple, you will go right here. I was trying to hatch shinies, but I don't remember what Pokemon that one was. I just have a box full of eggs. Imagine it was the shiny. That would be very funny. Okay, I think with what you have just given me, I think I'm done. I cry. I'd send it back to you. But it probably wouldn't even hatch on this stream, so. Gosh, I think I'm done. I think with that trade you have helped me with, I think I can get my Meloetta and end stream. The first of many of the Pokemon in this series. So I'm going to save. I'm going back into Pokemon Home. So exciting. And what I should be able to do is just put everything in a home, save home, and then I believe it'll come up on, I think I have to get it on my phone, which is a little annoying. I'll just screen record it. All right, here we go. So connect to Scarlet. Yes, connect to the game. Okay. I'm not moving the starters in because the starters do not need to be moved in. And after stream, I'm moving everything back anyways, so yeah, starters are fine. We're gonna start moving everything in. The tedious process of moving things into home. Oh, the changes I would make to home if I was in charge of it are immense and numerous. But that is for a separate stream when I have more time. I genuinely would need like an hour to explain all of the things I would change about Pokemon Home. Because there's just so much that I'm like, why was this decision made? And why has it not been remedied yet? Six, 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. And then I just need to move you 3 to where my living dex is. This should be right around here. I don't actually know what goes here, but you know what? It doesn't matter. Okay. And with that, I'm going to save and exit. I'm going to, after I save and exit, go on my phone. Should all go well, should I plan this, and I didn't plan it very well,
I will plan better for future streams. But should I have planned it correctly, when I open up Pokemon Home, I'm actually going to screen record this. Should I open up Pokemon Home, pressing Pokemon Home now, I'm actually going to switch to my webcam. We are opening Pokemon Home. It's very hard to see. It's trying to focus. It's not really doing a good job. But we're going to enter it. We are loading into Pokemon Home. We are in Pokemon Home. We're going to Pokédex. We're going to Games. And there it is. Right there. There's a crown next to all of the Scarlet and Violet Pokédexes, meaning that I have fully completed. There's Grand Oak, that's his name, celebrating me completing the Pokédex. You are most certainly the right one to entrust with this monumental task. Absolutely brilliant. I hope you keep up the fantastic work. And there it is. Oh, it's a gift, but we know what's in the gift. We know what's in the gift. What does it say? Check your gift box. Here we go. Mystery gifts. Gift box. Game completion. Number 1. Meloetta. Claimed. Right there. Shiny Meloetta has been claimed. So, we are going to switch back to here. I'm actually going to reload the whole app, just in case. And when I go into Pokemon Home, there should be somewhere, I don't actually know where, there should be a shiny Meloetta in my Pokemon Home. And it is all thanks to viewers like you. Number deposited. I think that's 1 higher. Yeah, that's right. I tend to forget. Oh, right. I tend to forget where home gifts go. I think it should be in the first box. Let's see. OMG. There it is. Shiny Meloetta. You see? And with me to celebrate, Leon S. Kennedy. Shiny Meloetta, we did it. We have captured our first target of the series. Shiny Meloetta. It is so beautiful. Absolutely gorgeous. We did it. Squidlies, I would like to thank you for being here, helping me trade that last Slowbro. You've been part of this journey. It is going to be a very long journey. I have much more to do. This is one of the easiest ones that I have to catch. So there's much more that needs to be done. Wow. Squidlies, you just followed. Thank you. Thank you. I hope you join me for future endeavors in this series. I've said it many times this stream, but I'm going to say it one more time before I end stream. This is first of many. I will be attempting best I can over the summer, and further on. Every Tuesday, I'll be streaming myself, Pokemon, the Pokemon Hit List series, as I'm calling it right now. We have gotten our first hit, which is Shiny Meloetta. Our next one we're going to do, which should be actually a little bit easier. I'm supposed to going in, like, difficulty order, but I think the next one I'm going to get is going to be a little bit easier. It is going to be Shiny Volcanion from the Living Dex completion of Pokemon ZA. But I'm much closer to beating or completing ZA than I was with Scarlet and Violet. So that's the next one. And then further Tuesdays after that, we're going to keep trying to get harder and harder Pokemon. Again, a lot of them are going to be the Pokemon Home rewards right now, but eventually we're going to get stuff like the Manaphy Egg, the Coliseum Ho-Oh, the XD Gale of Darkness Lugia, all of that. It's going to be very fun. So if you'd like to join us Tuesdays, thank you. For anyone who's still watching, thank you. We will also stream every Thursdays, but those are more general Bob streams with all 4 of us instead of just me. Feels good. First one. Feels good. Thank you everyone once again for joining. I'm going to be ending stream now because it's been a long stream. I am very hungry. Goodbye. Goodbye, goodbye, goodbye.